All right. I mean, just alone for the flare. Mm. You put the romance in Necromancer. You know, I've been really thinking about playing a game, but it's going backwards in a game that I know that's not going to be at all popular, which is Diablo 2. Just because, like, man, that's the last time they made a really, really good Necromancer. Viva la Dirt League. Those dudes are hilarious. They are all hilarious over there. They make great content. I actually just saw a skit. It wasn't by them. It was a cartoon skit where it was like a necromancer was trolling a serial killer by what he was doing was he was going around because there was a serial killer in this town and he was just reviving every single one of the victims as soon as the serial killer would leave. And he's like, "Hey, hey, hey. There's a serial killer. He killed you, but it's okay because I brought you back. Now I just need you to go about your day and not tell anybody there's a serial killer. Because think of how much it's gonna fuck with him when he sees you walking around alive tomorrow." He was just doing this to troll a serial killer. Alright, so we need more gold bullion. So, let's go take care of these 3 quests here. Yeah, let's go in here and go down and talk to Lou while we're inside.
Well, if it ain't my favorite vault dweller. Still riding high from pulling off that job?
Never should have thrown in with that guy in the first place.
Now don't be getting ahead of yourself, 7-6. Thanks to you, we now have the resources to take it easy a little bit. Focus our efforts on safety. Do a little celebrating. These people are well overdue for a morale boost. Especially due to the recent losses.
Trouble did he get into this time?
Losing Johnny is really gonna take a toll. Losing people ain't nothing new. You just feel the loss of some more than others. I'm responsible for these people, and I can't have any more of them dying or gone missing on my watch. Just gotta keep them on the right path.
Is that a... Nah, couldn't be.
Heard they originated from some old biker gang, but they ain't nobody's friend. You want a group to be worried about? There's your thugs and murderers. And that's why you're still among us, 7-6. We may take in all types here, but I especially love it when I see potential. And you've definitely got that spark, which is why I ain't risking you as an enemy. Can't have them fools over at Foundation get the upper hand. They spending all their time looking down their noses at us like we're the real enemy, when all we're trying to do is make a living.
Let's see, what are your plans
Make
now?
this place a home. As I'm sure you can tell, the people I run with ain't all good apples. I gotta do what I can to keep them on the right path. Them Blood Eagles out there, they're the real bad news.
Alright.
Ah! Never should have thrown in with that guy in the first place.
I got
my own problems
Train
to worry
tracks
about.
by Foundation. See if we can't shake down a few people and find some good stuff. Want in?
No way. I'm walking all the way down there. Further south I go is Morgantown.
Oh, come on, we need a fourth. What else is your lazy ass gonna do around here anyway?
Live. That's what. Who knows what scorch beasts or wendigos or other bullshit creatures you'll run into on your way down there.
Always
Count me
speaking
out.
in riddles.
Appalachia belongs to us. There ain't nobody that can prove me wrong.
Hate it when things get messy. Gonna be a while before I get that image out of my head.
Hey, no sudden movements. I'm watching you.
Oh, Lumi boy. Where are you? Oh yeah, he's gonna want me to kill him, huh? Hopefully not. I like Lou. He didn't betray nobody.
Ah, it's you. Guess we got business to settle, huh? Now that it's rural, I'm having some second thoughts again. What if I'm wrong? What if it's all fine? Only reason I wanted to off myself is because I like some of those people. Don't want anything bad to happen to them. But if I'm alive, then I don't go feral. I can help with that. I don't know what to do.
Let's go with this top one. Do you really think you'll go feral? What if you don't and you kill yourself for nothing?
I'm worried about taking that risk. We crater folks ain't good people, but none of them deserve to be eaten alive. Especially if they have as much trouble killing me as I've had trying to die.
People care about you, Lou. Are you sure this is what you want?
Do they? I know Meg does. I'm always asking how I am. Maybe the little girl, too. Wants me to play with her all the time. Come to think, you killed everyone who ever gave me a hard time. And the rest seems to show some respect.
There we go.
Guess you're right.
You're squared away, Lou. You're good to go. I'm glad you chose to live, Lou. Crater needs you.
Yeah, those jagoffs be blowing themselves up or something if it weren't for me teaching them the rights and wrongs.
There you go,
how,
bud.
But I'll find some way to thank you.
Woo!
Hey, got something for yins. Want it?
Sure, what is it?
Something that'll blow your fingers off if yins ain't careful with it. Enjoy. Now let me alone.
He gave me a mine. See? Friends give friends explosives.
Is that a... Nah, couldn't be.
Yeah! I knew you'd be back. Bunabun wanted me to tell you he missed you.
Any sign of Barb? I swear to God, she's hiding from me.
Let's just say I miss Bun Bun.
I knew
There
it.
we go.
Ren said anyone who didn't like Bunabun wasn't worth my time. And she called them names I'm not allowed to say. That's how I knew Lev was a buttface and Lou was my friend.
That gun was a
Life is kind of boring now after the raid. I just want to... But everyone keeps telling me I have to wait till I'm older. Which isn't... It's not like they're the boss of me.
The people here are only looking out for you.
Everyone keeps saying that, like it's true or something. They just don't want me to have any fun. Anyway, I'm gonna go plan my own heist now. Ooh, maybe I can get Ren to show me how to pick a lock.
Gale and Rara had fun crushing robots. We don't forget. You okay, human?
You did good.
Gale knows. Gale good at heist and enjoys crushing. Gale was nervous about talking to Machine, but human helped Gale good. Gale and Rara been through rough time and learned much. Crater good place, and Meg good leader. Gale likes human. Human good influence for Rara.
You're a good parent, Gale.
Human make Gale blush. Gale do anything and crush anyone to protect Rara. Now human leave Gale alone. Gale don't want human to say something stupid and ruin moment.
Think if anyone could finish off the score, it'd be them.
Yeah. Now we're
What
back.
kind of trouble
Everyone
did
we
we get
knew in
into
the area
this
is
time?
dead.
Alright, let's go do the 2 dailies here.
Meg better hope coming here pays off. She won't last long if it doesn't. So you go loyal to the gang, huh? You want to prove it? Good. You didn't look like a leech. Not everybody's loyal, you see. Some people take all they can from us. They use us, then they leave us to rot. It's not right. We aren't a charity. We expect contributions in kind. You know? It's not a complex system here. So, you in?
Yeah.
Good. You're not a flake. I'm impressed. I had a hunter follow the trail earlier, so I think these directions will get you close enough. If you only find a corpse, well, That's fine. Maybe the others got there first. I just want to know that it's done.
Deal with the former raider there. And the hunters are over here. Alright, so before we do that, let's pop on over here. And you don't have what I need.
Where are my little elves? No, really?
Jump on over here and head on down. Deal with the former raiders.
Left all this precious junk around. Was it you? I have 4 of them. You need a hand? I have 4 of them. When you die,
There we go.
harvest you for bone shards.
That looks like a raider setup. Nope. It's just not going to give it to me. Well, let's go get this marker right here. Looks like we got bugs in here. Okay, so we got that taken care of. We're gonna kind of bounce our way up. Well, we took care of that one. You've got plans. Because we're still missing 2 recipes that I need. No. Wanted to be inside the building again. You're really only selling all of your stuff for 100 caps? I mean, fuck, I'll take it. I don't know what the snow globe is, but I'll take it. Take the combat rifle. I really spent all my caps on that. Ah! Okay. Totally worth it in my opinion. I think we got everything we needed for the Ultrice power armor, as a matter of fact, off of that.
I heard you found the traitor. Did anything bad happen to him? Can I cross this name off my list or what?
It's done.
Good. I don't even care what you did. I just like to know it's done. Seems like every day some weak punk takes off. Sometimes I don't care. But sometimes... they owe us. If we just let them all run off, other people will think we're weak. Like we're here to be used. We gotta watch out for our own. You know? So in the future, swing by sometime. I'll let you know if another wimp is pissed off.
Damn, Barb. Celebrations are her thing.
Only she could have held on.
Great. Meg's latest lapdog here to waste my time. What do you want? And make it quick. I got shit to do. You really are a rookie. If you're trying to catch me off guard just because you're new, it ain't gonna work. So just tell me what you want.
Work? Do you have work? Yeah, here we go. Just looking to make a few extra
You're looking
caps.
for work? Well, why didn't you say so? This whole place is really hurting my communications tech. So I need someone who can come up with the parts to fix it. You in?
Yeah. What do you need?
I need a few radio vacuum tubes. And, thanks to some good intel, I know just where you can find them. I'll update your Pip-Boy with all the info you need. And remember, I need salvageable parts. Not just any metal scrap you see.
Okay. Spacesuit helmet. And spacesuit.
So Johnny didn't make it, huh? That means more for the rest of us.
Do I get an animated card that I'm using? I do use Thorough Hiker, nice. Okay, so I can drop this, I can drop that, and then I can actually put Thorough Hiker all the way up. Holy shit, those actually sell for pretty good. Let's go grab the rest of them then.
You better not be here expecting me to drink something nasty again. for the sake of
Seriously? You look like you need an upgrade. And I got mods for all kinds of killing.
There we go, I'm at least over 100 again. Actually, reasonable place down there. Good choice. Alright, so let's go to the camp. some supplies there for what I took. That way it's a fair trade.
Now, displaying current stock.
I need the caps. Alright.
Hi there, citizens. Super Duper Mart is where you will find amazing deals on the finest foods. Super Duper Mart is the best place for super duper deals. Welcome! Hello, please see our helpful automated staff if you need anything at all. Welcome to Super Duper Mart, future of grocery stores.
Protect and serve. Commencing attack on hostile target.
Scouting report. Brotherhood Squire Schultz. Everything in this entire shopping plaza is a load of junk. I thought this place was meant for rich people. Why were they buying all this crap? At least the storefronts give you plenty of places to hide. Spots are everywhere. Might be the only things worth salvaging if I can get the drop on one.
Automated Mining Services welcomes you to the home of industry. Visitors, please see our receptionist. Welcome to AMS, the future of mining. AMS is here for you.
Okay, so it's above us. I don't know if I can get there from here, but we're gonna try. Nope. It goes to a third floor. I don't want to go to the third floor. I want to go to the roof.
Welcome to the Watoga Civic Center, the future of events. The Watoga Civic Center welcomes you. The presidential debate happens here. The Civic Center is your home to the future future of music. A common will be woven with sound.
Sounds like we're gonna have super mutants up here.
So, what is it?
Don't you worry your little head about what that sound is. Just stand very, very still. Thank you. Somebody just randomly dropped a legendary item on the ground? Or at least didn't pick it up? Weird. Even if legendary item shit, you can turn it in for script.
Welcome back, dear listeners. It's time once again to put aside all you think you know, all you believe to be true. Time to open your mind to the strange, bizarre, and sometimes terrifying world that exists in the shadows and fringes of our own, where myth, legend, and rumor are made real. Yes, it's time for more thrilling tales from the West Virginia hills. In tonight's thrilling story,
Boss rifle
Sideshow
plants.
Snallygaster. The carnival has come to the Tyler County Fairgrounds. Billy Harding and his dad wander past the games and rides, cotton candy in hand, peanut shells and popcorn crunching beneath their feet, as a sideshow barker touts a frightful attraction. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Come one, come all! Come and see the Snallygaster! The most dreaded creature this side of creation! Once a winged beast, hunting the prehistoric skies, the cruel mistress of time has turned its wings into mere appendages, spawning this fearsome, six-legged monstrosity! Hurry, hurry, hurry! Step right up and behold the stupendous Snallygaster!
Dad, I want to go see the Snallygaster.
Oh, hogwash. Sideshows are a swindle, Billy. All just smoke and mirrors.
But he said it has 6 legs.
Trust me, son. When you get inside, all you'll see is a shaved bear with extra legs glued on.
Aw, Dad, please, I'm begging you. Billy, Billy!
Whoa, whoa, slow down there, champ.
Sorry, Mr. Harding. Hi, Teddy. Were you just in there looking at the Snallygaster? My dad says it's a fake.
I tried, but it costs 5 tickets.
5 tickets? It's gotta be real if it costs that much.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
You know, it was a carny who coined the phrase, there's a sucker born every minute.
Dad.
Anyway, when I didn't have enough tickets, I tried sneaking in.
You did not.
Did so. Sorry, Mr. H.
It's okay, Teddy. Your secret's safe with me.
Gee, thanks. So, I went around the back, looking for a place to sneak under the tent, and overheard 2 workers say the Snallygaster escaped.
Escaped? You're kidding.
All right, all right. I hate to break it to you, boys, but that's just a publicity stunt to stir up intrigue.
Those men were scared stiff.
What should we do, Dad?
Well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm going home. If you two want to stay longer, then so be it.
But what about the Snallygaster?
Like I said, no such thing. Just don't dawdle too long, understand? They're closing soon.
Okay, Dad. You think he's right about it being fake?
I don't know.
Well, the only thing I have enough for is the funhouse. Wanna go?
Same here. Come on, it's this way.
Something is loose at the carnival. But is it a menacing beast? Or just a cock and bull hoax? Tune in next time for the thrilling conclusion of Sideshow Snallygaster.
Now, I can't believe some of the riffraff that's made it through the application process. I was told Watoga would be an exclusive neighborhood. The caliber of some of the people they've allowed in, I never would have been accepted if I was in charge. That's for sure.
Elitists.
Ready to exchange items. Now displaying current stock.
Alright, so let's repair. Okay. And then we gotta go turn this in. And that takes care of this location. And then I think Crater has 2 dailies, right? Not Crater Foundation.
Next rate, I'll be asking for you. Good heist.
Just the rookie I wanted to see. I take it you got that little job done?
Yep, here they are. I made some repairs as well. Soldering, wiring, I'd say completion is order.
You serious? Let's take a look then. Quality replacements, wiring looks good. Inputs and ports are cleaned. Well, I guess since my time is precious to me, I can toss you a few more caps. I'll put in a good word with Meg, and don't forget to show your face around here from time to time. Never know when I might need more reliable help.
Good shit. I need to get out of here, though. Because there is most definitely Woo! Thank you for the look, Pixie.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container.
I think that's like our 4th or 5th. Wait a second, what is this? The Crater War Room?
I'd advise you to watch your step around here. Do you have business, or are you just sightseeing?
I'm sightseeing.
Appalachia's like a real-life game of blast radius.
You're not welcome.
You're not welcome here.
Why am I not welcome here? Do you not know what I've done for this group? Huh. Okay. Guess I genuinely can't do anything in here yet?
I'm alive today. I'll take that as a victory.
Maybe it's just a display for their armory stuff. You can't actually interact with anything in there.
Uprising would be better than the Brotherhood.
Goodbye, Bears. Hey, welcome in, bud. What are you up to, bud? What you doing? That's still going to explode. Run away! Foundation. Monaga Mine. Daily. Cool. Interior, maybe? So again, let's see, not much farmed. Couple of pieces for second Calervo. Are you doing a second build and you ran out of mod slots, or is it that you're doing a second one for your Helmuth chair?
It's kind of strange what you found in that vault.
How do you know what I found in that vault? Who's the other one? There should be a second.
I don't understand why we can't get a few more Sunnies to do the boring jobs.
What can I do for you? We can always use more hands.
Okay, so apparently Maggie is not in these caves either. So nobody's in here, huh?
Sniper rifle, eh? I bet you can pick them off before they even know you're there.
Most of the time I can, yeah. Dog tags. You know, I still need to go fix my dog tags. My dog tags, the silencers broke on them.
I knew you could.
I need to go fix my silencers. Well, replace my silencers, rather. I can't stand noisy dog tags. I've never been able to stand noisy dog tags. Also found a couple of pieces for his weapon. Just need the main blueprint. Doing it for Helmuth. Okay, nice. Hey, look at that. Disconnected from server. Outstanding. Exactly what I wanted. So what do you short for the second Calervo? And you said you're just missing the blueprint, so that's what? Probably like 3-4 more runs, give or take, depending on how many pieces of the Calervo you actually have. His shotgun's nice. Especially for a melee frame.
What's that, John?
Finally, someone with the guts to help. Our medical team can't do without their multi-scope. If you can get it back, we'd be very grateful. Grateful enough to pay you.
Okay.
Excellent. Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters into the really sensitive stuff like that. I can show you roughly where it is, but you'll have to wait until you're closer to get an exact fix on it.
His main, yeah, I want his melee weapon ability for a few frames. You know, I want Excalibur, Umbra, and Ash.
The only time I miss being inside the vault is when the weather's bad. Or if there's...
It's kind of strange what you found in that vault.
Get within tracking range. Okay. No. Let's go see if this person's giving us a daily.
Hey there. The name's Maggie. I'm looking for someone to head into Monongah Mine for me. I'll pay for anything you can find about a man named Earl Williams. He was my pops. The mines have been closed up since before the war, but you look like the resourceful type. Think you can lend me a hand?
Yeah.
Really? Without hearing any details? Must be real desperate for some caps. But hey,
Actually.
maybe your desperation will come in handy. I could use someone with some real motivation.
I mean, she's not wrong. I am pretty damn desperate for caps. So.
Stop eating all the things that I like. You're such a tag-along, sis.
Great. That's all we need now.
Well, let's go here. Do the event. We'll earn some extra caps. Maybe we'll earn some more things that we can sell. And then we can go right into the daily next to it.
Members, we found an area we'd like to have a closer look at. We're transmitting coordinates to the local bot stop. Proceed there and protect our patrollers, would you? That is all.
While they're hot at the bot stop. Requesting order received. Priority schematic list CB002 engaged. And thanks for using bot stop.
Initiating override. Defend patrol units during reprogramming. Members.
Hello?
What's happening?
Hey, Bear.
Watch after those bots, please.
Like, hello? I'm not making you a phone call, dude. I'm just making a guest appearance real quick to say, hey, bro, what's up?
Well, 76 doesn't do the overlay, so I can't see who joins.
Gotcha, I'm just messing with you. It's all good. Just popping in to say happy Valentine's Day, and I'm off to bed. I'm gonna figure out what's going on with a bunch of things as far as SE Live is concerned. It's giving me issues.
Alright, well. Hopefully it gets sorted. I don't use SE Live, so...
Yeah, I gotcha. It's just, it makes it easier for me, you know, to have everything just all in one bundle there, but apparently the new upgrade, or whatever it is, those things are called updates, messed with something and now it's not working properly, so I gotta figure it out. I can only stream to Twitch right now instead of being able to stream to Twitch and YouTube.
And SE Live is giving you problems, but it's supposed to be easier?
Yep. It's supposed to be easier. It's probably something incredibly stupid that I just, you know, I haven't taken the time to figure it out, and I'm like, you know, I'll get it sorted. I'm like, hey man, I just want to kill something real quick in Warframe. I have to deal with this right now. But that's all good. I updated some things because it said to update it, and then I lost my multi-streaming ability. And it's like, okay, that's no problem. Yeah, we'll just stream to Twitch tonight. It's all good. I don't feel like dicking with it. Now I'll dick with it tomorrow. We were out on the back 40 and then did some fence work and chopped some wood and then made dinner, and I'm like, you know, I'm freaking tired and I don't want to have to think about this shit.
Yep. I did dinner tonight too. I did a big thing of white rice with vegetables and chicken, and then teriyaki sauce.
Ooh, I make my own teriyaki sauce. It's good stuff.
I find that I really like the Panda Express one.
Oh yeah, that's good stuff.
Location secured.
Like the Panda Express, and there's another one I like. It's called Soy Vey teriyaki.
Nice.
Yeah, it's got sesame seeds in it too.
Yeah, and then I started a audiobook. Well, I'm like 20 something books into this series, but I started the series back from the beginning with my oldest daughter while we did a 1,000-piece puzzle with it's a mosaic stained glass painting of Arizona/New Mexico desert sunset.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. It honestly, so it's a really dope looking puzzle, but it also comes with a giant poster of the puzzle, and I'm like, I kind of want to just frame the fucking poster and put it up because it looks so good. But I've always liked that stained glass look, so.
Yeah. My kids and I used to do, my girls and I used to do puzzles like that, and then we would frame them.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that with this one, but if I do it, I want to do the whole, like, epoxy over it so it doesn't break apart ever again.
Gotcha. It worked for me. I know the epoxy's cool, and I like that. And back then, we were doing stuff like that, but I figure when my kids and I were doing this was 20 years ago. I would just take, we'd do the whole puzzle, and then I would take a big piece of construction paper and flip it over, spray the back with some number 77 spray glue, and just put regular pieces of paper behind it and then frame it. It'll never come apart again. But I like that. I like the whole epoxy thing. That'd be pretty damn cool, dude. To set a jigsaw puzzle and make like a coffee table out of it or something. That'd be awesome. That'd be fun. Or just a nice wall hang.
Yeah, give me a second real quick. I'll be right back. Hey Hurt, welcome in. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me go get the puzzle cover so I can show you guys. Okay, I'm back.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
Yep.
That's just really cool.
Oh yeah.
How big is it? I mean, like, what's the dimensions? Should say right there on the box.
That's what I'm looking for. It just says 1,000 pieces, so.
Yes.
I'm not really sure. Doesn't have measurements on it. Just says 1,000 pieces.
Gotcha.
But I know it's a pretty decent sized puzzle.
Nice. Yeah, that'd be fun to put that together and then do like something like really cool with that, like a I built a bunch of custom stuff for my kids when they were kids. Do their homework on, instead of buying like a desk and stuff like that. I built it all. Fun stuff. And then they got to help. So they, learned how to use Makitas and sanders and polishers and, all sorts of fun stuff. So, but anyways, I just wanted to pop in and say hi, and then I'm off to bed. So Have a good stream. Just got done running some stuff with Hurt too on top of it there for Warframe. And since he popped in, hey Hurt, what's happening? And I will catch you guys on the next big one.
All right. Yep. Thanks for stopping in.
Yep. Have fun.
Yep.
Maybe Ward has more drawing paper I can have.
I see you have our missing property.
Let's go with...
I'm sorry to hear that.
Here we go.
Wish there'd been another way. That multi-scope is critical for our biohazard research. Well done.
Woo! Got a whole single treasury note? Are you kidding me? You gave me one? The Raiders give me at least 3.
Afternoon. Afternoon. Afternoon.
All right.
I could really go for a hoagie.
Oh no, they did give me 3. Okay.
Afternoon.
What do you trade, dude? You have the cowboy duster? No, don't get tempted. Alright, so is there another daily here? I don't know if there is or not. I'm not gonna mess with it just yet. Alright, so...
Satisfaction with Sunny is guaranteed. Build a lair out of garbage. Garbage from Sunny's.
It's kind of strange what you found in that vault.
Alright. Do they all give you, I'm kind of curious if they all give you, what do you call it? Treasury notes or not. We're going to check this one, and we're going to check the lane one. If they both give treasury notes, then we'll do all the dailies. If we don't have, if they don't give treasury notes, then what we're going to do is we're going to end up going and clearing out some of the main quest line and see where we need to go next, essentially, in the story.
Would Toga Emergency Medical Services is here to help.
Terrific! I was hoping a citizen would stop by. I'm deputizing you again. Go out there and remove those squatters.
Okay.
Crimes aren't going to solve themselves. Move out!
Yeah, Bear helped me get a planet and a half done worth of nodes. Nice. Very nice, very nice. I'm waiting on the weekly reset that happens tomorrow evening. They're still scorched with it that are still alive. Okay. No! Keep getting disconnected from the server. Why? Why are you doing this? Is there really that many people playing, or is there that little people playing? You're gonna make me go back and talk to the chief and pick the quest up again? Fine. I really wish it would let me have just kept my progress. That would have been really nice.
Toga Emergency Medical Services is here to help.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
I'm okay.
That's good. Sorry if I made that sound like I was like concerned that you were not okay. It was more just a general question.
Okay.
I'm overthinking it, aren't I?
Yep.
Perfect. And I'm right on cue. So how's your stream going? Well, I'll just check in real quick. Sorry, I would have earlier, but I'm low on battery, so doing both is going to really drain my time.
Do you not have a charger? Do you
Oh,
not
I
keep
do.
your stuff? Go ahead.
I'm outside at my brother's house, but like everyone's starting to wind down, so I just went outside to take a break. Just thought I'd say hi since I saw you were streaming.
Watoga Emergency Medical Services is here to help. Speak to our friendly automated receptionist for immediate assistance. Watoga EMS is experiencing longer
Weird.
than expected wait times.
I don't think I've experienced that before.
Watoga EMS thanks you for letting us help you today. We are here for you with top-of-the-line medical technology.
You're making it hard to not make bad jokes, but I'm gonna resist.
We will be with you shortly.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Anyway, fuck. I'm sorry. I don't have the brain capacity right now to change the subject.
Hello, members. There is a fresh patrol we'd like your
Well, I just have a quest. And it's not giving me a quest marker.
report to the chosen
Oh,
bot stop site. That is all.
that's fucking weird. What are you eating, by the way?
Rice, vegetables with chicken and teriyaki sauce that I made for dinner.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Good for you. Love a good home-cooked meal.
Initiating override. Defend patrol units during reprogramming. Members.
Why are my symptoms suppressed? Because of the Rad-X. God damn it.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
Watch after those bots, please. What's this now? New customers.
Eliminate.
That polycarbonate finish won't care for itself. Make sure you
Kill all hostile forces.
So, what are you up to? Do you not keep your phone charged?
When I'm at home, yes. When I'm out at other people's houses, it tends not to get charged because I try to stay off it.
I'll wear your guts around my...
I'm now realizing charging it would actually be a good way to stay off it.
Warning. Danger detected.
Keep your machines in mint condition.
I'm so rarely actually on my phone. My phone tends to stay charged all day long. But that's because I rarely mess with it.
I'm constantly on my phone. It's a habit I'm working out of, but I do doom scroll too much.
Yeah, honestly, I use my phone more for audiobooks than anything else.
And if you can keep it that way, that's awesome.
Well, it helps when you don't like people, so...
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm one of those people who likes people. It's kind of gross.
Don't let your new pals scratch that fish.
Eliminate hostiles.
Well, to be fair, I don't think, I think you and I have different experiences with people, so I think that yours might be, a little bit more understandable and normal as to why you like people.
Yes, but I also in my life have had plenty of reasons to hate people, and I choose to continue liking people despite that.
Location secured. Initiating
Like,
patrol.
liking people is what keeps me going day to day. I don't know, there's just something about... I guess you can still not like people and treat people with respect, but...
Yep,
to me,
absolutely.
it's just easier when I like people.
What is that smell? We're not sure how you stand it out here. What is that smell? We're not sure how you stand it out here.
There's a location in Cranberry Bog. Is it this one down over here? Storm, Firebase, Sunrise. Nope. Oh, it's right there. I don't know
Well,
why
I'm
that
gonna
just
head
doesn't.
back in, but you have a good rest of your night.
Okay. Well, thank you for stopping in.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for having me.
Yep.
See y'all later.
See ya. I don't know why this place didn't show up on the for a quest marker. Is it because everyone's dead already? Nope. There's somebody still alive. Because that keeps bouncing. Sounds like it's a bug. Maybe it's tied to a later quest? It shouldn't be. The daily quest. It's supposed to be you come in, you kill everybody, and then... that's it. But it looks like somebody else recently came in and killed everybody, and I think that's where the issue's coming into play. Okay, so then... There we go. Two flowers of steak. We're gonna make the back time, have a drink, carry this, find a damn key yourself. Yeah, because I think I'm supposed to be killing those things. So the only thing I can think of is maybe jump servers again. See if that fixes it or resets it. It's gonna make me go back and have to do that fucking quest again now. I mean, pick it up with the chief again. Alright. Are you kidding me? Right as I reject the quest, it revives everybody. Yeah, I hear you. Come here. Alright, so... let's just start doing main quest stuff here, huh? Morgantown Airport, Raj. Death Blossoms? I don't know if I want to do Death Blossoms. So let's hit Vault 76 for the free travel, and then we'll hit it directly over from there. Let's see. Fallout 76. What? Quests give treasury notes. Davenport is the other one who gives it at the Overseer's home. Okay. So there is one more I can do. Because we've already done Ren, we've done Ward, we did Roxy, so now it's just Davenport. Alright, so we'll go from here. So we'll go do this Davenport one. And that'll be the last one that we can earn treasury notes from. That, according to almighty Google there. And then from there, we can start knocking out more of the main quest line stuff.
Vendor not responsible for your safety or the safety of goods purchased.
Yeah, we're getting rid of it.
This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas, chump.
Alright, so let's go talk to Davenport and see what pictures he wants. Someone popped the Scorch here already, so we don't have to worry about that.
So, it's done. A vault full of gold. You can't really ask for a better symbol of prosperity, can you?
Let's go with this one. Prepared for the future.
I'll admit, in the end, they helped us out after all. I'm sure this wasn't exactly what they had in mind, but who knows? Now I think it's time we talked about what happened in there. I heard you made some tough calls. I hope the raiders appreciate that gold you gave them. To be honest, I'm worried about their reliability. You think you can handle them?
But you see, here's the thing. Raiders are raiders because they don't have resources, right? They're desperate. They want to do the killing. They need the resources. So, when they have an abundance, what happens? They'll start getting lazy. And when they start getting lazy, they're less likely to go out and terrorize people. Why? Because they have what they need, plus more. And they don't feel so desperate. So in the long term, it's the better play. And besides, what are they going to do now that they have it? They're going to immediately celebrate, get drunk, get high, do all those things, and they're going to be busy not killing random people in the wasteland. All right. Maybe befriend the next
I
victim.
just hope they remember which one of those you are. Their respect seems to be fickle. But you know them better than I do. I trust your judgment. It won't be an easy alliance, but we'll have plenty of time to deal with it in the future. So, with the mystery of Vault 79 solved and the gold recovered, maybe it's time to start thinking about what kind of future we all want to make.
I didn't want to fucking talk to you. I just want to talk to your robot lady.
If we're lucky, one day people will look back and say that the rebirth of America began right here. I'll be around if you need me. My door's always open for you. Well, I'm sure you've got other more important things to do than listen to me preach about my mission as Overseer. Come and visit any time if you need me. I'll be here, keeping an eye on Appalachia as best I can.
Okay, Davenport,
Hello
bud.
there. I'm glad you stopped by. I could use your help with an important matter.
Okay, give it to me.
Wonderful. Now, I'll explain the task.
Don't explain the task, just tell me what
I serve as
needs...
an assistant to the Overseer,
I don't
gathering
care.
information about the people here in Appalachia. We're especially interested in the settlements known as the Crater and the Foundation. The growth and development of these settlements is vital to the rebuilding effort, and so we constantly monitor their progress. To that end, I'd like you to take photographs that will help to keep us informed. Naturally, I'll compensate you for your efforts. So, are you interested?
Yes, I already said yes. Do you need me to say yes again?
Excellent. Now, which of the two settlements do you intend to visit?
Fuck it, Foundation.
Excellent choice. I find those folk to be most agreeable. Now, let's discuss what we need in detail. As I'm sure you observed during your visit to the Foundation settlement, much of the construction there is based on wooden logs. If the settlement is to thrive and grow, then the mill saw used to cut the logs must remain in good working order. We'd like you to photograph the saw so that we can ascertain its condition. While many of the roads in Appalachia have fallen into disrepair, those that remain still offer the easiest path for travel through the wilds. There are many old raider outposts along the roads near Foundation that could be repurposed for trade and defense. There's just one such outpost, the Freak Show, as it was once called, that we'd like another look at. And that's all we need for now. Good hunting, and do be careful.
How many damn places are you having me take photos of? Okay. Alright, so Freak Show. Alright, so we'll start at Foundation because that's the free travel, and then we can head over.
tired.
This is about to hurt. Yeah, have you any thoughts on Diablo 2 getting an expansion after 25 years? I think it's weird that they're updating Diablo 2 after 25 years. But they're also going to be destroying, what little bit that they have left in Diablo 4 is about to be gutted with their next update. They are absolutely putting the nail in the final nail in their coffin for the Diablo franchise with the next update. So really, it's only gonna be Diablo 2 and 3 that are gonna be worth a damn anymore. So maybe they're investing in the past because they know they're about to destroy their franchise. Maybe somebody convinced them that they should invest in it because they're about to destroy the franchise, but we'll see. We'll see if 2 and 3 are going to be enough to pick it up back up. And honestly, I think it's going to be just be 2 because 3 is still not available on PC for Steam. You have to get it exclusively through their Blizzard app, and I think that's gonna piss too many people off. So anybody that's really wanting to play Diablo games on PC are gonna have to switch to 2 anyways. Like, they're being kind of forced into it. when this next update it comes out anyways, they're going to be forced into it. They're not going to have a fucking choice anymore if they want to keep playing Diablo. At least on PC anyways.
Ah, you've returned. Do you have the photographs I asked for? Ah, very good, very good. I did promise a reward, so
Strong influence happens in the future.
I can't argue with your logic. And here are your caps. Come and...
Whee! Yeah, the only thing I can think of as to why they would give an update to it is simply because they know what they're doing is going to backfire horrifically. So they're kind of creating a safety net for themselves. And honestly, the new update, it's just the Necromancer, except for instead of summoning the skeletons and shit, you're just summoning weapons instead. Which is kind of cool. In concept anyways, it's kind of cool. Alright, so that one's done. Now then. I'm kind of curious as to who the dumbass was that approved what the changes are that are coming up to the next update for Diablo 4. Because they clearly have never played a Diablo game. And they clearly don't like their franchise or money.
Requisitions now available.
Well, I had to pay for it. Similar, but different to the Necromancer. Yeah, like I said, it's just like the Necromancer in concept. It's just weapons instead of creatures. But yeah, I'm willing to bet that 2 on PC on PC 2 will be more popular than 4 once the Lord of Hatred DLC comes out. And on consoles, I think 3 is gonna end up being the one that takes over there. I don't know that 2 is gonna be as popular on consoles. I know it'll be be more popular on PC for sure. Hey, he's got the Pale Rider armor. I fucking miss my Pale Rider armor. I actually had all 4 Horsemen armor. I have all 4 Horsemen armor on my Xbox account.
When you die, can I harvest you for bone shards?
I am kind of curious as to why when you have the your camp submitted for the best camp thing, that it disables your store. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I guess this person doesn't have all the things. Because I don't see the scrap box. Hmm. I am curious, though, why they're deliberately sabotaging themselves in such a catastrophic way. Like, that still baffles me, and I really, really don't understand it.
This is Maria Chavez speaking, and today is December 25th, 2092. Once, in the world before the war, this would have been a joyous time to celebrate with loved ones. Now it's a time to reflect and to mourn. It was on this day 10 years ago that we lost so much in the tragic event called the Christmas flood. I'm making this recording in the hopes of ensuring the flood and its victims are never forgotten. I suppose the story really begins in November of 2077, a month after the war. Survivors from the Pleasant Valley ski resort sent a group to Charleston to ask for help and supplies. The city leaders turned them away. There was so much chaos and so much need back then, I suppose it was an impossible request to grant. The failure to secure help led to a change in leadership for the survivors at the ski resort. A cold and brutal man named David Thorpe took charge, and he shaped those people into something terrible. They took what they wanted by force and killed anyone that stood in their way. Years later, Thorpe's girlfriend Rosalind led a raid on Charleston. They were spotted early and a fight broke out. Few of them escaped, but Rosalind was injured and taken prisoner along with some of the other raiders. By then, the responders were more or less running things in the city. We were doing pretty well for ourselves. We felt confident we could confront the raiders on their home turf, so we sent a group up into the mountains to see if we could make a deal. We hoped we could get them to leave us alone if we agreed to release some of their prisoners. We were wrong. Thorpe somehow got his hands on a mini nuke. He used it to blow the Summersville Dam on Christmas morning. We lost almost everything. Our homes, our supplies, and most of our family and friends. The days and weeks that followed were the hardest of my life. But somehow, we held together. We kept the idea of the responders alive, even though there were only a handful of us left. That's the story of the Christmas flood. Tell your children. Tell everyone you meet. Let's keep the memory alive for as long as we can.
I'm curious. So you've been playing the new version of Diablo 2, right? Because the version I played was the old school CD version where it was like 4 discs for the base game and then they had another disc or 2 for the expansion. It was a massive fucking game for its time period. But my question is the Necromancer still like crazy broken? Because the Necromancer used to be crazy broken where you could get an insane amount of summons on a map if you built your character right. I know I'm thinking about getting the new version of Diablo 2 as well. Okay, so you're making me go down and around, huh? Yep, that's exactly what you're gonna do. You're gonna make me go down and around. Necromancer is still crazy like that? Okay. And the, what did they call it? Was it the Paladin or the Templar? I can't remember which one it was in 2. I think it was the Paladin. But they used to have a build you could do with it because he had auras, and one of the auras that he had was thorns, and you could build the thorns aura up. You could build the thorn auras up to the point where like you could kill enemies before they could even actually get within range to damage you, just because of the sheer number of the sheer percentage of damage that Thorns was doing. It would just kill enemies by proximity before they could even reach you to fight you.
Lost God.
The other 2 Resurrected is a pretty good upgrade to graphics. The new Warlock expansion is great for... I might go check it out. I know it was definitely one of my favorites. 2 and 3 were my favorite in the series. Okay. So that all looks good there. Have you done any of the PvP stuff in Diablo 2? Out of curiosity? I have the key card, already got it, but this get me into the room with the dude. No, PvP, I got Diablo 2, came out. This is what I like to relax playing, work whenever, then take to crossover to PC version. Okay. Yeah, I was just curious if they still had the trophy system that was in place, because the old trophy, the original trophy system when you played Diablo 2 in PvP mode was you were able to loot an ear off of the body of the player you killed, and it would have their name on the ear. So you could keep count by collecting their ears of how many players you've killed and who they were. I'd be pissed as I play a hardcore death is permanent. Oh, yeah, no, honestly, the hardcore players that kind of stayed away from all of that shit. It was players that were like, I'm gonna test my build that I beat the game with against another player, and then you guys would like discuss it in chat, and then everyone always used the first act where the Amazon sisters and stuff are. You would go right outside the village and then fight each other, so that way you could immediately go back out and get your stuff if you needed to. People, like, your gold, specifically, is what you would get. You'd go back out there to get your gold. But, like, legit, that was back when PvP was actually okay to do. Because nobody was doing it to be dicks. Nobody was doing it to grief players. It was, players would talk about it, they would agree, they'd go out there and you'd fight, and then you'd collect the ear. And then you would leave. Go back to the camp, right? And then maybe you guys would go do, like, the cow level or something together after, or some stuff like that.
Alright, we're recording. Good. Because now, we can get on record that I think this idea is goddamn loony. I'm not thrilled about sending our people into a place that's actively toxic either. But there are whole towns down there we still haven't reached out to. Welch, Beckley, Bramwell. Bramwell? Come on now. You really think the Hornrides or the Garahans didn't fly off to some private island the moment the air raid sirens turned on? Most likely they did. But right now we don't know and don't have a safe way of finding out. And that's why I wanted your help, Melody, on how we can get there. Fine. We got a couple of folks from the Charleston Fire Department. I can talk to them. See what they have to say about getting set up for those sorts of operations. Thank you. Anyone you send into all that smoke is gonna need training, though. Need to be whip smart if they're gonna survive someplace that hostile. Breathing equipment, finicky as hell. A whole lot of care and maintenance if they're gonna be out there for hours, let alone days. You're talking about a whole new division here. I understand what I'm asking. Tell you what you ought to do. You ought to give them a name. A name? Green Berets, smoke jumpers, Navy SEALs. Want someone to sign up for dangerous duty, needs to be some prestige behind it. You give them a name, a new designation, extra rations maybe. I'll guarantee you get the volunteers you're looking for. Any suggestions? Huh. Well, Gramps was a moonshiner. Made hooch so strong normal folk couldn't come within a quarter mile of it. Everyone called him and his boys the fire breathers. Resilient sons of guns. What about that? I suppose we don't need to go with the first idea we come up with. But for now, I'd like you to reach out to those firemen. Convince them to get on board with the fire breathers. Let them know it's important. Prestigious. Oh, Lordy. I think she likes it. I'll work on getting them a place to train. Charleston Fire Department seems like the natural spot. Certainly won't have to travel far to get yourselves into trouble. Good. We should get started. If there's anyone still alive down there.
They are so fucking long-winded, and there's 3 others that I need to read in here. Look, there's this one, there's this one, and then there's one over there. Like, holy shit, man.
Overseer's log. Morgantown. I used to love coming here on weekends, taking flight lessons. Now it feels like I walked into a nightmare. Those scorched things are everywhere. I kept quiet. They didn't see me. I managed to observe them for a bit. Whatever this disease is, it seems to completely take over its host. The ones that used to be human, eventually they go rigid, like some kind of stasis. And if they stay like that for too long, they sort of burn up from the inside out. Vesuvius in reverse. I wondered what could possibly cause all this. And then I got my answer. It swooped down from the sky, screeching, breathing, infecting everything. I don't know how to fight this. But we need to consider all our options. Even the nukes. We find the source of this scorched plague and wipe it from the map before it can leave Appalachia. But first things first, we can't let the disease spread to us. Looks like the responders were developing some kind of inoculation. I'm going to pick up their work. You should too. This is the Overseer. Signing off.
Holy crap, man. Did I play this one already?
Dr. G, I hope this message finds you well. Closing
Ah.
in on my target, a big man called Little Rob. They say he lives somewhere in the mountains, some kind of hideout. Now, you might wonder who they are. I'm talking about people in the know. Squatters, prospectors, gold diggers. They say they've all had run-ins with the target. I met them in a shack up in the hills, up near a golf course that's seen better days. But I was not there for the greens. We met up and made merry. Don't judge me. You're a merrymaker yourself, you know. They said they could take me to Rob. I decided to follow. Dangerous, I know, but you have to take some risks if you're gonna get the big score. It's just how it is in this business. I'll see you on the other side. Hunter, out.
Hey everyone, this is Derek. Making my final report on the events at Harper's Ferry. Hopefully this reaches you all safely. Whatever happened here, it was big. The whole area it's devastated. If any of our people survived, I can't find a trace of them. I talked to some of the locals. They say creatures came from the sky and laid waste to the town. Some of the ones who got hurt in the attack were transformed or something. They apparently turned into monsters and attacked anyone they could reach. Riley says he and his people are gonna seal themselves up in their bunkers and try to figure out a way to fight these creatures. In other words, we won't be getting any more help from these Free States guys. Maria, I was hoping you could get in touch with Ella. See if maybe she can lean on Raleigh a little. Get him to see that this isn't the way. If you ask me, I think it's damn selfish of them to turn their backs on the rest of us. On people who need their help to survive. There's nothing else I can do here. Guess we can scratch Harper's Ferry off the map. I'll be heading back soon. I want to check in on some of the farms along the way. Should be about a week.
Okay. Let's go complete this training real quick. We'll get that one out of the quest log. robots are dead again. They all dead? Well, it sounds like someone's moving around somewhere.
Not the poster type. We understand entirely. It's about time you started getting your hands dirty. There are a few key paths you should explore. Acquiring a nuclear keycard.
Have several.
A few code officers. And delving into the nature of the launch code's encryption in our archives. Everything you need to get started, you should find in this space. How to proceed, though, we leave up to you. But please, feel free to ask our terminals if you have any questions. Good hunting, General.
So it's gonna require me to launch a nuclear. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a little bit. Let's go take care of this forging trust. After we sell some stuff. That doesn't have rank on it. So anything that's got a condition on it. Cool. And we need to put cop hat in there. Glasses, uniform, paramedic. Nuka-Colas, mountain honey. I think we can put all of this in there right now. And we only need one bubble gum. Oh no, you don't go in there. Am I gonna use that? Realistically, no. I think we can just go ahead and get rid of that. gonna be there for Atlas. So we're at 12:56. Well, let's go to the Rusty Pick real quick. Is the rest of the entourage not coming out? No? You're legit are only sending one? Okay, that's kind of weird, but sure. Cryo resistance, breathing underwater, become invisible when sneaking and not moving. That's all not that fantastic. From Scorched, sprinting, nope, still not fantastic. Mirelurks, insects, explosion. I mean, it's... Left leg. Left leg is the one that's actually the other one, huh? Right? %, weight, 2 charisma, break slower. It's the better one. Alright, so right leg. So right leg heavy, we're at 28, 28, and this is going to be 31 to 25. Honestly, they're not that fantastic. It's sturdy combat. Grant 20 the higher year caps, currently at 0.84. Receive 7% less. Skill. Nope, not that great. Nope, not that great. Oh, we can do it one more time. All right, one more time. Environmental disease, 5% chance to deal on melee attacks, which I'm not doing. So we'll get rid of it again. What is our caps count sitting at? 1256. Fire tails. Do I want to do that to myself is the question. Fuck. I think I do.
Welcome to the White Springs Spa. Please take any of the spa suites in the back. Someone should be with you eventually.
I didn't learn it. Alright, so we've got reinforced heavy right leg, left arm, right arm, and chest piece. So we just need the left leg. Although I'd say I would have gone my asthma and Eldritch build. Haven't done any summon, so I'm not getting the Necro feeling. Yeah, I'm definitely considering getting it. I just want to see how bad Blizzard crashes and burns with their next update. Because maybe it'll go on sale then. But we'll see. Oh. That's the right leg only at 40? Okay. Now then, to go deal with Fort Atlas. Can't believe they're gonna fuck their franchise that badly. That is still so goddamn wild to me.
Any news to share?
To rebuild America. Take the old, forge it anew.
Hello, Russell Dorsey, Brotherhood Initiate. Welcome to Fort Atlas.
Been a while since they gave Blizzard props, but they did good on this, just my opinion though. Diablo 3 was good. I like Diablo 3 a lot. Diablo 2 probably peak Diablo though. So them just going, we're adding a new class and improving quality of life. That's not that hard to make that game. Anything they do in that regard to the game, good, and get a win out of it. But that's because that's the best Diablo in the franchise. So that one's kind of an easy win on there. If we're being honest, that's an easy win for Blizzard. They didn't try very hard.
Looking to sign up? Or just curious? Well, either way, I guess it's not me you want to talk to. Most of the fort's off limits to civilians, but if you're interested, Knight Shin's in charge of the new recruits. He's very serious about protocol and security, so you'll have to speak to him first if you want to get anywhere.
I wonder if they're all in the hazmat suit because of how close the nuclear blast was. Because I'm used to seeing them running around in Brotherhood of Steel fatigues.
You looking to join up too?
Demon Hunter was what made Diablo 3 fun for you. Nice. Yeah, see, I like the Demon Hunter as well. However, in Diablo 3, the gear sets that they added in the game, especially for like the Barbarian, where you could run around with the 3 Ancients just permanently out, and then you can do his little spinning to just win constantly, was amazing. But yeah, the Barbarian, Necromancer, and Demon Hunter were my 3 for Diablo 3. And for Diablo 2, it was the... Fuck, is it the Paladin or the Templar? Paladin. It was the Paladin, Barbarian, and Necromancer were my 3 in Diablo 2.
I have real duties to attend to. The outer perimeter is still unsecured, the provisions aren't properly stowed, and we're awash in hopefuls. I have no time to be babysitting civilians.
Your duties are what I say they are, Knight. Your objections are noted, but this is a direct order from your commanding officer. Help us put on a good face for the local people. We've just moved into their backyard. They're nervous. Show them we mean no harm.
If you insist, Paladin. If there's nothing further, I'll have the completed report on your desk shortly.
I expect nothing less from you. As you were, Shin.
Paladin. If you're here with a request for the Brotherhood, get in line. I don't have time for you right now.
The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to...
Paladin, yeah. Yeah, Paladin for 2. Templar was okay in 3, but it wasn't the Paladin. The Paladin, legit, all you had to do was a Thorns build. If you could just focus all of your shit into your Thorns as a Paladin, you could walk through the game and everything would just die as soon as it appeared on the screen. Hell, if you could get it up high enough, you could kill shit before it appeared on the screen. It was so fantastic and overpowered. Like, Diablo 2, there were so many different things that you could do with every class that just made everything feel like it was a broken class to play with. You just had to figure out what it was initially. Because when Diablo 2 came out, Google wasn't a big thing yet, you know, so. Alright, give me one moment, folks. I'll be right back.
Did he? Initiate Dorsey is supposed to be manning his post at the entrance, not acting as my secretary.
Necro Thrawn was pretty bad at swimming as well. It could be, but the thing with the Necromancer was always just like, there hasn't been a game since that allowed you... There hasn't been a game since, and there wasn't a game before that allowed you to have as many summons as you could get away with in Diablo 2 as a Necromancer. And you could legit just fucking overwhelm the field with your own summons where you didn't have to do anything. You just had so many fucking summons that it just would wipe the map constantly for you without you having to do anything other than run through and loot.
Initiate Dorsey is too trusting, but I can't fault his commitment. Perhaps he sees something in you worth our interest. Are you another aspirant to our order?
Fortifications. We're here to protect the people.
Yeah, sure.
Wanting isn't enough. And not everyone who shows up looking to join our order is worthy of becoming an initiate. Normally, I'd stick you with the other hopefuls until we decide whether you're worthy. But if you're serious about joining us, you've got good timing. There's something you could do for me that would help the order and demonstrate your qualities as a candidate.
Military grade harm.
We've had a number of civilians show up here at Fort Atlas, asking for one thing or another from the Brotherhood. People are afraid, or want something, or are looking to involve us in local squabbles. Civilian outreach is not my specialty. There's too much left to do to secure this facility. If you're really interested in helping, save my time. Interview the petitioners, find out what they want, and report back to me.
Show no signs of infectious disease from outside the territory.
Okay.
Do this right. Don't make me regret giving you the opportunity. Conduct yourself properly, and we can consider putting you forward as an initiate candidate.
Necromancer is basically a general with an army of skeletons. Yep. And you can't forget the golem either. The golem was important.
You better have something useful to say to me.
order,
protection.
I have everything I need here.
Oh, can't even come to me himself? What, he needs to requisition some more armor polish? All right. Keep it cool, Sean. So, what's he got to say to me?
What is your problem?
The problem is that a couple of these Brotherhood clowns showed up and took a bunch of my stuff at gunpoint. Now, I'm a peaceful man. I really am. I sure wasn't equipped to deal with armed thugs requisitioning the little I've managed to put together for myself. Never understood the Raiders. I like the quiet life. I don't need much, and I need trouble less. But after this, oh, I get it. I came here to give the Brotherhood a chance to make things right.
The elders have so much to teach
Else
us.
maybe
I hope I'll get to meet them.
I go to Crater and start doing things their way. At least they don't pretend to be the good guys.
The efficiency of Brotherhood response to visitors is...
Questions?
All right. What else did you want? I'm a scavenger mainly. Always been pretty good with a set of tools, so I do all right for myself, scrapping and fixing things. I trade what I find or fix with the folks at Foundation when I need something I can't get otherwise. Mostly,
Fortifications appear
I like to be left alone.
if rushed.
Don't blow me off like I'm making this up. These people have a responsibility to fix this. They had the power armor, and they said they were Brotherhood. Sorry I didn't make sure to ask proof when they had me at gunpoint. Listen, I don't have much, but what's mine is mine. And these people took that from me. The Brotherhood pretends like they're noble, but then they let this happen? In their name? Raiders don't act like something they're not, and at least the gangs defend their own.
Throwing nukes left and right. The people of Appalachia think a bomb.
Then tell them, and get them to do something about it.
Bunch of stiffs around here.
Okay. Damn it. BG just wandered off again. My ass off.
The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before?
BG.
You looking at something?
What's BG?
Hey. Yeah, you. Who do I need to talk to around here? You know, about the guns. You don't look like one of these Brotherhood yahoos. Name's Tally Lane. What's your deal? Who, me? Nah. Nah. Cool as a cryo grenade, me. Definitely.
Getting back to the farm soon.
I just told you, dummy. Tally Lane. Just another chick trying to make it in the wasteland. You know?
You seem like a raider.
Shin? He the scary guy with the stick up his butt? Alright, shoot.
This place goes sour and we're all in for it. Mark my words.
Hey, Ixnay on the Ader crate! You trying to blow this for me? Listen, my gang can use those guns, so don't screw this up for me. If anybody asks, just pretend like you bought the act, okay?
Local recruits appear healthy.
Yeah, that's right. Big shiny guns. Now all the talk in the area is about these Brotherhood folks with their high-tech toys, and I thought, Tally, you gotta get some of that. For self-defense, of course. Just so me and some of my poor, innocent friends can protect ourselves from all the nasty folks out there.
Radiation levels nominal. Some strange readings from somewhere below.
Why not? Hit me.
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls.
Hey, you calling me a liar?
We'll be ready.
I mean, already told you. My friends and I just need them for self-defense. We'll pay good caps.
She's not a very good liar.
Oh, I'm just a poor country girl, you know. Parents died ages ago, so it's just me and a few friends trying to make our way in the world. It's pretty scary out there. Just a bunch of orphans helping each other out. We're practically just kids. Grow up on our own. We'd sure feel a lot safer with some of those high-tech guns these Brotherhood have to scare off all the maniacs out there. What? Me? A raider? No. A little
I'm never
old
gonna
me?
make a name for myself holding down
Don't
the
be
fort.
silly.
When do I get to go out and prove my
Throwing
worth?
nukes left and right.
Yeah,
People in
whatever.
Appalachia think a bomb is a
I imagine the Brotherhood would object. Yes? Something I can help you with? I am waiting to speak with a Brotherhood representative. I have no interest in small talk with strangers.
Okay.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
Perhaps I spoke too hastily. I can be rather unthinkingly brusque. Dr. Edgar Blackburn, at your service.
Look what the rat
Are you
rogues
working
dragged
with
in.
this Night Shin?
Someone return their gun
What's
to
he
the
said
wrong
to you?
place again. Do I need to call a seminar on this?
I don't know what a Gauss is.
What do you want
I
from the
heard that
Brotherhood?
Brotherhood possessed advanced technology. As a doctor and a scientist, this was of great interest. My research is always in need of equipment and materials rather difficult to obtain by scavenging and bartering.
One day,
I came to see if an arrangement could be
show those
made,
raiders who's
but from
boss.
what I can see of their operations, they are as yet still in too much disarray. Given the state of my fellow supplicants, I would hypothesize that their needs likely outweigh my own.
Ain't no kind of life wrapped up in metal.
Okay, so you just want shit.
Very well. What did you wish to know?
everything makes
Are you working with Foundation?
Their hygiene standards are better than the lot at Crater, but no. I prefer to work in solitude. One day, perhaps, my research will be of benefit to them and all the other people of Appalachia.
Lord.
What is your research?
It would be difficult to express it in layman's terms. No offense intended. In essence, I have been studying the illnesses of Appalachia. For too long, people have relied on folk remedies and makeshift medicines. The long-term effects of this environment are concerning. Just because the radiation is survivable does not mean it is safe.
Raiders causing trouble again.
All right.
I am sure you have more interesting things to do than listen to a poorly socialized wasteland doctor talk about himself. In short, I trained in multiple specialties before the war, and had a brief career as a research scientist prior to the bombs dropping. Finding myself fortunate enough to survive, I have continued my research, such as it is. Now I focus on the health of the people of Appalachia. Please do not ask me to examine any strange growths. I am not that kind of doctor.
Old world science solved a lot of problems.
Okay.
But look what
Very
else
well
we
then.
have. I'm glad we guard our tech close.
So you just want shit. The other one's a raider. The one upstairs wants compensation.
Well, now look at you.
What about you, bud?
You with these Steel brother fellas? I've been waiting a good spell to talk to them.
We arrived in Appalachia not a moment too soon.
Okay.
Well, it's about time. I'd like to die of old age waiting on them. Name's Artnap. So, what's this night fella sent you for?
All right. What do you want from the
Fair
Brotherhood?
trade's what I want. I've heard stories about these steel types back in the day. They was going around taking things from folks. For the cause, they said. Yeah, like that don't make them raiders too. Well, I ain't got much, and I already got to worry about raiders. So, I reckon it's better to make a deal up front. My farm don't produce much, but I got some extra, and I expect they'll have a use for it. In return, I want these steel boys and girls to keep raiders away from my farm. Heard a lot of noise they was on our side. So, seems fair.
Yeah, actually.
Fair enough. Can't expect
Yeah, for sure. So Art Nap, yes. Everyone else can get
I
fucked.
have my eye on you.
Have you finished the task I gave you?
Yes.
Good. let's get this done. I have the list from their arrival. Give me the high-level overview.
Wonder if this will be enough to
Shares crops for protection from
We're
raiders.
not mercenaries here to serve as guards for anyone with some goods to trade in payment.
It sounds like a fair deal, though. He's gonna give you food consistently. You need to feed your army.
That's irrelevant. The Brotherhood cannot simply be hired out to every farmer and homesteader. We have our own concerns. Enough about that. What's next?
Local recruits appear healthy, if underfed.
He was robbed.
Whatever happened, it was not us.
Hope this lot's true to their word.
I can do more than just... But how do I show that
Don't you want to find out people who did it?
There are countless brigands out there, civilian. It is not the job of the Brotherhood to hunt them down one by one for their crimes. I will say it bothers me to hear that someone is abusing the honor of the Brotherhood this way.
There you go.
But that does not change the facts. Mr. Hawkman's problems are his own, not ours.
Except for if they destroy the reputation of the Brotherhood of Steel, then you'll end up paying for that in the long term with people not trusting you and just shooting at your people on sight rather than being cooperative.
The Brotherhood is not a charity, and our mission does not cover providing civilians with equipment to pursue their personal interests, unless the doctor intends to provide that research to the Brotherhood exclusively, and under our supervision, he will get nothing.
The efficiency of Brotherhood response to visitors is lacking.
The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we're going to make the same mistakes moving forward.
Frankly, he was light on details. He didn't give me much.
Then, he can peddle his snake oil somewhere else. The wasteland is full of people claiming to be scientists or doctors. They are rarely either, and usually cause more harm than good. Next report. No, we are not arms dealers.
That one was a given. She's a raider, actually. Don't ask how I know.
Is she? We would never have given her weapons. This only reinforces that. If you intend to be an initiate, I can't have any doubts about your loyalties. Don't ask will not be an acceptable answer in the future.
That's nice. I'm not part of your organization yet, so get fucked, homie.
Against my initial judgment, you have shown that you can take orders and make yourself useful for the Brotherhood. You need to lose those soft civilian instincts, but I will make note of your assistance in my report to Paladin Romani. Should you wish to join our ranks, I will not oppose your enlistment. I grant you permission, provisionally, to enter the compound proper. Go to our scribe Valdez. You will need her support as well if you want Paladin Romani's attention.
This dude is such a fucking short-sighted idiot.
What I am going to do is make the recommendations I see fit in my report to Paladin Romani. As the commanding officer, the final decisions will be hers. And your concern in the matter ends here.
Yeah.
Be vigilant, outsider.
You're so short-sighted.
Nightshin's trained us well. Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else it wrought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
Make a racket.
One day,
and I'll revoke your
I'll
access
make night,
privilege.
then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
Hello, civilian. I don't mean to be rude, but what exactly are you doing up here?
Want to join up? Night Shin said you may need some help.
Oh, a prospective initiate. The Night Shin sent you. And I guess we're both in luck. Paladin Romani makes the call on new recruits, but the Knight and I have some influence. It just so happens I'm in need of someone to help me out on a little mission. If you're interested, I can bring you along and put you to work. Do a good job, and I'll send a recommendation your way.
Makes sense now.
How about it?
How about you just tell me where to go and what you need, and then I'll go deal with it, huh?
Didn't even have to think about it, did you? Let me give you a quick rundown of the mission before we start. Our new base is littered with old technology. but there's something in particular I want to investigate. It's down in the bowels of this place, a part of Atlas that we've cornered off. I'm not keen on going alone, so I'd like some backup.
Oh, okay,
Any
that makes
questions
sense.
before we start?
Yeah, let's do it.
Great. Unfortunately, I need to finish up a few things here. Head downstairs and I'll meet you in a bit.
You know, I'm just saying, I could just handle it for you and you don't
Grow
even have to
up.
go down. Move your ass out of my way.
Starting recording. Night Alan Connors. Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, 1 second. Let me toss another one on the fire. Screw it. I'll do a status report later. This one's off the record. Odessa, Daniel, I'm about halfway through the night shift. And it's gotten me thinking. I know it's been tough on you two. Neither of you are quite the grizzled old-timers that Layla and I are. I just want you both to know how proud I am. Not just to see you rise to the challenge, but to see you do it with such vigor and determination. For every bit of trouble this trip has been, it's only just started. But I hope you can enjoy calm nights like these, and take a moment to relax. Look, each of us have our reasons for being here, including Layla. You may not always see eye to eye, but know that she cares deeply for both of you. And Daniel, I know you probably feel she cares too much, but that's just her way. Leading from the heart has always worked out for her in the past. Trust me, man. I've been through the thick of it with her. In this journey ahead, we're going to need to rely on each other with unwavering support. The toughest trials have yet to come. But remember, we're more than a brotherhood now. We're family.
All the way from California. Here I am fixing.
All right.
Good, you're here. So, how do you feel about reading comprehension? I was hoping to start out by sweeping the area for documentation left behind from before the war.
Reading schematics is a good first step to problem-solving the process.
Are you trying to get on my good side? Because that's how you get on my good side. But enough about that. I'd like to get started. Let's head downstairs and see what we can turn up.
Her eyes are weird, and it makes me think she's a synth. Well, they don't officially exist yet. I know.
This looks like what we need. This must be Dr. Hammond, Atlas's lead scientist. We recovered some of his holotapes and logs in our initial sweep of the area. This tech down here is his handiwork, and he couldn't give it up. Even after the war, I should make arrangements for a proper burial. Here's one. Here's a document. I think this is good. Let's talk for a sec. That should be enough to start. Let me take a look. Atlas decommission report. So the project was in bad shape after all? I knew it sounded too good to be true. Fascinating. Wow. This is some seriously classified stuff that I just let you read, isn't it? I wasn't supposed to show you any of this.
Let's go with, I'm not here to pry, I just want to help.
That's a mature attitude to take. I really appreciate that. There's only so much I can tell you, but I'll share what I feel is relevant. Atlas wasn't exactly an observatory before the war. That was just a front. The military conducted research here. Pretty advanced research. We're down here to investigate and see what's worth salvaging for the Brotherhood.
Thanks for filling me in.
I did ask you to help, after all. It's only fair you're prepared for what you might find. Now, let's follow up on some leads from this report. I'd like to do a quick inspection of some key components that should be nearby. There's probably a terminal around here. If it's still running, we can do a diagnostics test. That will tell us about some of the less accessible hardware. The report mentioned that the machine's intake pump was under a lot of pressure. Let's find the release valve for that and give it a spin, see what happens. Finally, the lower core on this level should have a wiring box. Why don't we take a glance at that to get an idea of the electrical hookups?
Alright, got it, let's go.
Should be a simple inspection. You can have point, but I'll be looking over your shoulder the whole way. Take note of the details and we'll discuss how it goes after.
Give me control, thank you. Release valve.
Interesting.
And wiring. Wiring looks shredded, likely the work of resident critters. Like those that just appeared. Where are they?
Let's talk. All right, let's go over the inspection results. The diagnostics check revealed some issues. Flux disruption in the induction loop, intake valves ruptured, and the ion focus?
Misaligned.
Misaligned. Problematic to say the least. Next, we have the release valve. That went... Well, what was your assessment?
It exploded.
It certainly did. I'm going to mark that down as bad. Last but not least, the wiring. The wires were...
shredded. Completely chewed through by mole racks of the prime suspect.
Yep. I think the warm reception they gave us also points to that. Okay, well, sorry about the pop quiz. But in general, you're handling yourself well so far.
I wasn't expecting
Nobody
a test.
does, outside of a classroom. That's why I love to evaluate new prospects this way. If I'm going to recommend you to Paladin Romani, I need to know you're serious. Can you pay attention? Think on your feet? If you can, you are in my favor. If you can't, then, well, maybe I reconsider my recommendation.
And maybe I put a bullet in your
about what
face.
Our inspection turned up. There are a few parts I'd like to extract and examine in my lab. There's the pressure gauge, the core processor, and the ion focus. They should be upstairs. There's a lot I can learn from examining them, if we can pull them out and get them back to my lab in decent condition. I want to take some notes on the core up there, so I'm going to leave the parts removal to you. Each extraction will be a little different, but in general, you'll want to use a light touch. I want the components in good condition, so please be careful. Any questions, or are you ready to get started?
I'm good to go.
I'm counting on you. Let's see what you can do.
They're all above me. Inside the container, miniaturized ion sits nestled in a bundle of tubes and wires, which are attached. However, you go back. Agility. Unhook each tube wire from a sort and lift everything out together. Do I have the agility plus? Yes, I do. Oh, it's further upstairs, okay. Oil the screws and remove the rust and lift the gauge out. Blast the screws with your... Let's go with this one. Unscrew the screws through the rust and remove the gauge. Oil the screws and remove the rust. Lift the gauge out. And this final bit. Execute full CPU removal protocol.
Oh, I thought of one. Can you pick up the induction coil up there on the machine core?
Inside the container of an induction coil and two thick wires attached, one red, one blue. A low hum of anesthetic sounds on the device crackles. How will you... It seems shocky, but less so. A little shock won't hurt anything. Unhook and slide. Let's go with unhook both wires.
What was that?
Gently lift the container out.
That doesn't sound good. Glad that's over with.
Oh, you're gonna explode. You're a legendary. Fuck.
Hostile target detected.
Close one. Whew. Whatever you did up there, the security system sure didn't like it. Thanks for the backup. I doubt I could have handled that on my own. Now that that's over with, let me take a look at what you've collected. The pressure gauge looks like it's in good condition. The core processor is pristine. Good work on that. The ion focus looks usable. Impressive. The induction coil seems fine. That's a relief. And what is this? This is ultrasight. Fascinating. This looks like some kind of compact power source. None of the documents, none of the terminals said anything about this. Did this power the whole machine?
They say ultrasight has unlimited potential.
The fuel of the future. I'd heard the stories, but to think I could hold so much energy in my hands like this? Project Atlas may be beyond our power to repair, but we might have something here. I expected the machine to use a small reactor's worth of energy, but they condensed that into a container I can hold in my hands. I could do a lot with this. You were a big help. I'm sure you have what it takes to be an initiate, and soon. Here, take this letter to Paladin Romani. She'll make the final call on letting you into the Brotherhood, but my wreck may tip the scales. I'm going back upstairs to take a look at these components. I need to catalog our findings. If nothing else, this ultrasight battery has piqued my interest. There's a lot I could learn from reverse engineering it. Oh, I'm giving you access to my private terminal, too. It has all the logs we recovered from when we moved in. After what we just went through, I think you deserve to know more about Project Atlas. Take a look if you get some free time. Thanks again for your help, and good luck with the Paladin.
Okay, you crazy ass robot. Let me go. Exiting Fort Atlas. Well, we're exiting into Fort Atlas.
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them eventually. Hope those kids we picked up are doing okay. What were their names again?
The settlers want to rebuild.
Ah, you must be the one I've been hearing about. Paladin Layla Romani. What do you need?
Scrape wrote me a letter of recommendation.
Well, between this and the report I have from Night Shin, we can discuss you becoming a member of our order. Consider it carefully. Do you wish to join our ranks?
Yeah.
Throwing nukes left and right. The people of Appalachia.
With the recommendations of Night Shin and Scribe Valdez, I'm willing to consider you for membership. But first, I need to see how you handle yourself without direct supervision.
Okay, send it.
In order to be effective in our operations here, we need to establish positive relations with the people of Appalachia. If
Well,
you
then...
see us as a beneficial presence in the area, it will be much easier to secure cooperation in the future.
We should spend less time.
We have reports of feral ghoul attacks on traders and travelers in the southwest forest region, indicative of a nest of some kind. I want you to clear it out.
Okay. You should probably fire Night Shin then. Alright, where is it?
We don't know. Our initial reports on the attacks came from a family of farmers, the Putnams, that we passed on the way into the region. I think their sons were rather starstruck when we showed up. I almost expected the older boy to follow us when we left. You should start your search there. They may know more. You can find them at the old Lewis and Sons farming supply.
Alright, let's do it.
Very well. Do this, and you will be one of us, with all the rights and responsibilities of a full member of the Brotherhood of Steel. Ad Victoriam.
Raiders causing trouble again. We'll have...
Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
You should put some body armor on, bud.
The Brotherhood says they'll build us a better tomorrow, but can we really trust them?
If that's the case, where you don't trust them, then what the fuck are you doing here, bud? I feel like you're in the wrong place if you don't trust these people. Where is...
I'll haul 1,000 boxes or fill 1,000 crates. That's what it takes to join up.
Scientist soldier.
There it is.
I like the sound of that.
Alright, so you're gonna cost 33 right out the gate. So what if I go Rusty Pick, Fast Travel, Exterior, and then use this as the jump off point to get to the next one? That should cut the cost down quite a bit. Infinity. And actually, while we're here,
all questions should be directed to Fire Breather, Captain Melody Martin. Active fire breathers should report to current assignment site. Examination complete. Please proceed to new assignment.
They must have removed it. There used to be an enemy that would be in this room specifically. There wouldn't be any enemies anywhere else. But that room specifically used to hold an enemy, unless they just moved it to this one. Which would be weird. But yeah, they it used to be a mole rat miner. Or sorry, a mole miner. Well, I keep calling them mole rats. It was a mole miner. They used to hang out in there.
Fire breather in the station. Oh, you're taking the fight to foes. Scorched.
One projectile plus 75 damage. Projectiles explode for 20% damage. 35%. Well, it's not bad. It's not my style, but it's not bad.
Are the elite of the responders, taking out the scorched one at a time. Fire breather detected. Stay frosty.
Let's go see where they're gonna send us. It's in the nuclear plant. Bullshit. We got a inoculation being produced there. I know damn well it's not there. Well, yeah, it is. Watch. That's what they're gonna end up doing. That shit would be so funny and frustrating at the same time. Because then it's like, okay, so where's the inoculation being produced then? We're not interacting? No? No? Not sure what to do if you won't talk to me.
Huh? Whoa, whoa there. Mom, Dad!
Who do you think you are barging in here? George?
Hold it, stranger. No funny moves.
You better put that gun down before somebody gets hurt there, Sunshine.
That's my line, Buster. I'm not the one busting in uninvited. Get over here and start talking before George puts some new holes in ya.
I tried talking. You wouldn't talk to me, lady.
Now you need to be more careful just waltzing into people's homes. It's a good way to end up with more lead in you than's healthy. I'm Carol Putnam. This is my husband, George. Now, won't you tell us why you're barging in here, and maybe we can all be friendly when you're done.
Yeah, I need to know about the ghoul
Those
attacks.
would be them military types in the heavy armor that came through here recently, right? I'm the one that told them about those attacks.
Those Brotherhood guys are so cool.
This doesn't tell me what I just asked the
I
question.
sign up. Their gear was pretty fascinating.
Settle down, boys. The adults is talking. So you want to know about them ghouls?
No, I just like hearing myself fucking talk. Why the hell else would I ask the question if I didn't want to know? I could have just shot you all for pointing a gun at me. I'm just saying.
Can't say for certain. We got a suspicion, though.
A lot of the sightings and attacks have been from folks traveling the highway to Flatwoods. They come out of the hills, northwest of the old creamery.
And the only thing out that way is what's left of the Orwell orchards. Could be the source of the things. You gonna wipe them out when you find them?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Good to hear.
You'd be doing everybody in the area a favor. That's for sure.
Safe roads means safer traders. Good for everyone. The Brotherhood would definitely be making friends if you pull this off.
Okay.
Just try not to startle us if you drop by again. George has a hair trigger with that shotgun.
No, he doesn't. You don't even know what the fuck a hair trigger is.
You gotta take me with you. I'm ready for this. I just know it. I'll be just like that Night Shin who was here before. Of course. Them showing up is the most exciting thing that's happened to me in, like, ever. I know I sound like a kid asking for a treat, but I mean it. I'll do whatever it takes. Can you really get me in?
First I had some other questions.
Oh, sure. Whatever you need.
What makes you a good recruit?
I'm strong, I'm fit, and I'm ready to fight. Whatever you need, I'll fight mutants, or ghouls, or raiders, or whatever.
Okay, have you been in a fight?
Well, no. But I use a rifle sometimes to keep critters away from the crops. One night, I thought I saw a super mutant coming out of the woods, so I shot it. Dad came running because of the noise. It turned out it was just dark and I shot a bush, but I wasn't scared.
That, by definition, is fear, dude. You shot a fucking bush because you were terrified that it was a threat. You didn't take the time to confirm the threat.
Heck yes! And Paladin Romani. So cool. I asked them a bunch of questions and told them about wanting to leave the farm and everything, and they said I was remarkably keen. I think that means they liked me.
So you're also not smart. You're not experienced. What skill sets do you fucking have?
Oh, Mom and Dad are fine here. The farm is their dream, not mine. Besides, the only thing I'm really good for around here is hauling things. I can't grow anything to save my life. I know Colin's got the brains, but even I know that's a bad thing for a farmer.
All right.
Oh.
I really would like to join the Brotherhood. I know I'm not as strong as my brother, but you've got to have a need for somebody smart, right?
So you're saying you're smart.
Smarter than Marty, anyway. No offense to my brother, but if he can't solve a problem with his muscles, he's stumped. I read anything I can find. Most of the working machinery around the farm is my handiwork. I'm the one who got the bots running. The Brotherhood can't be all brawn and no brains, right?
You actually sound like you'd be a fit in the scribes.
I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't be nervous. Won't know until it happens, I suppose. But I'm willing to risk it if it means
That's
getting
true.
out here.
Realistic expectations.
I'm sure. This farm isn't the place for me. The Brotherhood could change the world. It's where I belong. Can you make me a recruit?
Honestly, Colin, I'm not sure. I'm willing to recommend you, though. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I recruit you after I deal with this threat? Let's see if I can deal with the threat first. No. Let me bring you
would like to
both.
join the Brotherhood. This farm, can you make me a... All right, that seems fair enough. I'll do my best to earn that recommend. Are you sure about me, though? I know my brother wants this, too, and I heard Mom.
Oh, I can only recruit one. You're smart, though.
Really? You go on ahead. I need to talk to my folks.
Your brother is brute force, homie. Shooting first, not confirming threats, overeager to get into combat. You have realistic expectations of like, hey, I don't know. I'd be nervous. But only one way to find out, you know? So... And you're smart, you can fix machinery and equipment. You have a skill set. The other dude can just haul shit. He's done brute force. That's limited. I'm only seeing Mr. Farmhands. Why are the ghouls and the Mr. Farmhands not fighting it out?
Hey, you're here. Seemed like this was the place. I had to sneak past everything outside, and then I heard some noises deeper in here, so just hold up to wait for you. I hope that's okay.
Keep your head on straight, follow my lead, watch my back, and we'll both get through this.
Don't worry, I will. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Let's do this.
Sunshine, I just need you to sit legit, make sure nothing comes up behind me. You're fine after that. Whoa, that's a lot of radiation coming out of there. Let's eliminate the threats first.
Oh god. Oh. Wow. That was a lot.
Eh. You did alright. You should pack up and head to Fort Atlas when you're ready.
I will. Thanks again for keeping me alive, as well as giving me this chance. I'll make sure you and the rest of the Brotherhood don't regret it. Be safe out there.
Yep, yep, yep. You do your thing. I am now gonna loot this place. Ooh, we got the recipe for stim packs. That's a good one. That's a good one to have right there. I don't see anything that's over there that's worthwhile. Interesting. Okay. So how do I get in there? We can't go through the walls. Right? Because there's not actually a travel place in there. There's gotta be... Is it dynamite? Dynamite? I have to have explosives? That seems strange. Let's go check the computer and see if the computer says no clue, just suggestion. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't think it's that, 'cause it's just... Ah, look at that. Open the door. Bam. It's the computer that's way off in the bedroom. I'm gonna say, like, I don't think it's dynamite. Just not really a whole lot of anything in this game that you need to blow up to open. other than like story stuff, and somebody else is doing it in that case so far. So far, every time that we've had to blow something up to create a passage, an NPC has done the placing of the explosives and the detonating. Okay, that's it. Disappointing.
The fight is just beginning. Stay disciplined.
Welcome back. Have you completed your assigned mission, candidate?
Someone return their...
Yeah, let's find someone who wanted to sign up.
That explains young Colin Putnam arriving at our doorstep, then. Bright kid. I can't say Shin thought much of him, but if he makes it through basic training, I think you found us another scribe. That'll make Valdez happy. I'm very pleased with your initiative. Excellent job. Not only have you achieved everything we set out for you, but you have expanded our order and helped to secure its future in Appalachia. I hereby confer on you the status of probationary initiate in the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm sorry, but we'll have to put the official initiation right on hold. Something's come up, and we need to deal with it right away. If you've got anything else you need to take care of, make it quick. Report to me again when you're ready.
No meat. Approved. A perfectly preserved pie.
Hello,
with every
Initiate.
dinner
Congratulations
declined.
on officially joining our ranks. I apologize that we aren't able to do an official ceremony right now, but as previously stated, something more important has come up. I've been informed that there is an independent settlement that needs our help. A group of Blood Eagle raiders are extorting the villagers and taking their supplies. The village's leader, Jenny Brown, has more information. You can find her at their settlement, a camp made up of tree houses that they call the Retreat.
Oversight for so long. Still, this is...
All right.
I trust that you will represent the Brotherhood admirably on your first mission, Initiate.
Second mission, you mean? I just did a mission for you? No? That didn't ring any bells?
I'm gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and...
I don't know who you are, but... Hi. Last night, I dreamed I fell out of bed and straight to the forest floor.
Have you met Miss Jenny? She's responsible for our little family here.
Good to put down some roots. Never thought of it this literally, though.
You talk to me.
Hello there, stranger. What can I do for you?
Brotherhood.
Well, aren't you just the cutest Brotherhood member I've ever seen? My name is Jenny Brown, and I'm the mama hen of this little family here at the retreat. Lately, my kin have been harassed by a woman named Dagger and her Blood Eagle Raiders. She's causing all my people to go hungry and threatening our lives. You should take some time to talk with some of my people. I'm sure they have some useful information about Dagger that they can share with you, you know.
See if anyone needs help.
Don't like the even just a mist makes it harder to see.
All right.
Great. Let me know if you need anything else, darling.
I just want to know where they're at so I can shoot them in the face. I don't want to make
nice
friends.
To have one nearby, even if they are at different elevations.
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the Ravaged will.
Huh. I wonder what everyone's doing today. Damn those blood eagles. It's like I have a noose around my neck.
Once folks start having kids, we're gonna need to get some guardrails on
Toad couldn't
these
jump all the way up
bridges.
here. Right? Don't run too fast around here.
Are you still standing on your bed? Ah, no, you're sleeping on your bed, though. Gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that and that and that. And I'm going to actually...
Looks like it might rain later.
lock those. Because I don't want those actually getting destroyed.
Oh, I hate this misty, foggy crap.
I'm critical of everything but hold myself to the highest standard. SM.
If those raiders come snooping around, you're gonna regret it.
Real nice view up here.
You literally only have one person to talk to marked. Why?
Is it true that strangler vines can grow out at night and wrap around you while you're sleeping? I should ask Miss Jenny. Can we trust you?
No, you can't. Of course, you'd have to trust me when I tell you you can't.
I never thought I could feel so at home in the
But if you don't trust me, then why would you trust me telling you you can't trust me? Gotta love the circular logic, right?
I should make something sweet to cheer. Hey there. Sorry, we're a bit wary of strangers right now. I know she's got numbers, and she's smart. She's got people tracking our trade routes, and they've been harassing our caravans. It's making the settlers not want to trade with us for fear of losing their own people. I don't blame them either. Dagger's people are making it harder and harder for us to have supplies when she comes to collect. Honestly, I think she just wants an excuse to kill us off.
But here's the thing is, it's like, if she wanted an excuse to just kill you off, why didn't she? Right? What's stopping her from actually just killing you off then?
Miss Jeannie heard about all the people in Appalachia and thought it would be a good spot for some consistent trading opportunities. We came across all these abandoned tree houses, and it seemed like the perfect place to set up our little haven. It allows us to keep our independence, while still making it easy to trade with the settlers. Mostly.
Okay.
I believe in you to give that dagger what she deserves.
I thought this high ground would be useful for hunting, but the local wildlife learned to watch out for us pretty fast.
Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
This place ain't quite Georgia.
Don't get any funny ideas.
I have lots of funny ideas.
Oh, you can't always find a perfectly preserved pie, but you can always
Sniper. Forgive any attitudes from us. We've got people going hungry here.
Miss Jenny brought us all
All right.
together.
I run the storehouse here and have to deal with her lieutenants that come to collect every week. They have some sort of fancy rocket launchers that would blow this place to smithereens if given the opportunity. Her and those Blood Eagle Raiders are definitely too tough for us to handle on our own. Something's gotta be done about her.
Rocket
I hope you're the one
launchers.
to do it. You kidding me? It's gotta be the coolest digs you can get in the apocalypse. I'm proud to call this place my home, and these people my family. I was surrounded by a group of vicious mole rats when some members of Miss Jenny's family found me. They saved me. I figured I could use some more protection from all the nastiness in this world. Now, we just need to deal with Dagger.
Okay.
You go get that dagger, and bring me back my Instamash.
Can I just give you some Instamash?
Fell out of bed
Hey,
and straight to the
gotta
fourth
keep your
floor.
eyes peeled in this weather.
I think our houses have walls.
Huh. Need some new clothes. I'm getting real muddy.
Oh, I hate this misty, foggy crap. Never thought I'd live in a treehouse. Never thought I'd find a real family either. How you doing?
Looks like it might rain later.
Do you guys not actually have a vendor?
Never thought I'd live in a treehouse.
But you guys do trade, huh?
Those raiders come snooping around.
Trade with no vendor.
I won't let anyone mess with this village.
Yeah, I don't think you actually have a choice. You're not gonna fight back.
Hope you're not afraid of heights.
I need you to get up and talk to me. Come on.
Whoa. Did you jump up here? Don't cause
Yes.
any trouble around here. I will be able to find you.
Oh, that's so funny.
I went out hunting shortly after one of her weekly collections and tracked her lieutenants to see where her hideout is. I lost their trail and wasn't able to get the exact location, but I do know that they're somewhere to the southwest. If you find her, kill her. Her and her damn Blood Eagles are taking our food, water, stim packs, everything. All in exchange for allowing us to keep our lives.
But they're stopping you from getting new supplies in, which means they can't continue to replenish the stock, so why not just kill them and take everything?
Being high up in these trees makes me feel safe. Plus, everyone looks out for each other here, and we do what we can to make the best of it. If you can just help get rid of Dagger, we can go back to living in peace. My partner and I were holed up in a building when we heard some people come inside and start looking through the place. We were worried that we would have to fight. But instead, Miss Jenny welcomed us into her group with open arms and offered us a place in the family. Please, help us give that Dagger what she deserves. I never thought I could feel so at home in the apocalypse.
Once folks start having kids, we're gonna need to get some guardrails on these here bridges. I hope you enjoyed getting to know us. We're peaceful people. We don't want to bother or be bothered. So, will you help us?
Is there anything else I need to know about
Other than
Dagger?
she's insane and a menace. She has this loyal group of lieutenants that are willing to protect her with their lives. I'm telling you, if they didn't follow her everywhere she went, I'd have already tried to put her 6 feet under.
Okay. Happy to help.
Thank you. I knew you'd be as sweet on the inside as you are on the outside. Please be careful. Dagger and her lieutenants are dangerous folk.
Okay.
Rat-toad eggs won't explode after they're cooked, right?
Dagger's Den. Perfect. We can go from Berkeley Springs. So we've already technically cleared this place out. I'm not gonna... Fuck it. We'll save them because they're unique. No! I keep pushing the wrong button. Alright, back up. There we go. Scrap. Thing wing barb. Alright. Wait. Wait. There we go.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Okay, so we gotta get to the Dagger's Den. Wonder if we can shoot her? without having to worry about our lieutenants, or if we gotta kill everybody.
I can feel it. Something's close. Please don't hide. I still haven't murdered you yet.
Oh, you fucking lucky duck. Okay, so far so good. Keep advancing down further. Somebody's not concerned with the amount of dead bodies that are in here. They must not pay attention to their numbers. Okay. So far, so good still. Let's go loot this random body over here. Okay. I haven't seen anybody named Dagger yet.
How am I still alive?
Don't you worry your little head about that. I will be correcting that here shortly for you. There's the dagger. Den. Okay.
I should be the boss. I really should.
You should keep talking so that way I can find you easier.
How did I get to this point?
Okay, so you sound like you're dead center.
I'm gonna do it. When their backs are turned, I swear.
Thank you. I should have let you stay in their ranks. If you were going to be killing all of them, betraying all of them, you're plotting it, and you have the balls to say it out loud, like, What's that saying? With friends like that, who needs enemies? Hmm. Smart little bastard. But you failed to investigate. Which is not convenient for me. Destruction of Harper's Ferry, free senators and survivors occupied the town. The two groups of refugees these days. The Sundays were rich preppers. They had a small but well-appointed bunker beneath the vacation cabin. The Hawks. Okay. He just legit spawned right in front of me. Okay. speak to Dagger?
Stupid villagers.
Why are we speaking to Dagger? We're supposed to be eliminating this threat.
It's kill or be killed. Exploit or be exploited.
I don't like the fact that I have to talk to them.
Imagine living in a kid's treehouse.
Well, well, well. I see the Brotherhood has finally sent one of their pawns to retrieve my weapons. Because you've impressed me by taking out my crew, I'll allow you to say a few last words. Choose them carefully, kid.
Weapons? What weapons? I'm here on behalf of the retreat. Well, let's go with how did you know I was Brotherhood?
You mean besides the fact that you waltzed in here all high and mighty? Oh, I've got eyes everywhere. I like to stay informed.
What weapons?
You mean you didn't know about the weapons? The crate they came in may have had a Brotherhood of Steel insignia on them. But they're ours now. Don't even think about walking into my place and making demands either. I won't let you take these weapons
living
from
in a kid's treehouse.
If you have Brotherhood property, you're going to hand it over right now along with villager supplies. Well, how did you get these weapons?
My gang and I came across a small group of raiders and... oh, I couldn't help but notice these beauties sitting around. Let's just say negotiations didn't go over well. And now we're the owners. Who knows how that group got them from the Brotherhood? And really, who cares?
Isn't walking in and making demands exactly what you're doing at the retreat?
I'm not making demands. I'm providing a service. They give me their supplies, and I let them keep their lives. Where there's prey, there will always be a predator. If it wasn't me, I'm sure there would be someone else ready to take advantage of them.
Alright, hand over the stuff.
Like I said, these weapons don't belong to the Brotherhood anymore. I don't have any of their property. And you can tell those villagers they'll be punished for crying to the Brotherhood of Steel.
You have 2 people left. You're still talking shit? Alright.
Oh, I was hoping it would come to this.
We'll take the cash. Open the safe. Grab the retreat supplies. We're not giving the weapons to a bunch of fucking settlers. That's not happening. We will absolutely turn them into the paladin.
have you had a chance to pay Dagger a friendly visit?
Here's some supplies.
Thank you so much, Sweet Pea. Because of you, my people will no longer go hungry. The Brotherhood has our support and our thanks.
Yep. I don't think giving them weapons is a great fucking idea, considering A, they're not trained in it, B, I don't have a high enough rank to be authorized to be giving away equipment, and C, they're too nice. Alright, so let's go out in the Appalachian and turn around and come right back in, because that did not load in correctly at all. Not in the slightest. Is it better? No?
Weapons at the ready.
But they're only looking to the future.
I have
We
news
need to
from our
understand the
patrol.
past as well.
They must
or
have
we'll
seen
make the
something
same
quite
mistakes
interesting
going
for you
forward.
to come to me about it.
Interesting is not the word. Concerning, yes.
Go on, Shin. One moment, Initiate. Knight Shin is in the middle of his report.
As I was saying, one of our patrols came across a raider storeroom. They were chased out, but not before sighting several crates with the Brotherhood insignia on them.
Those crates are for important assets. We haven't used them since...
Since that battle, let's not waste time with details. Considering the contents, it's imperative that we recover those crates from the raiders.
We have yet to establish a relationship with the people of Crater. It's possible that they are more agreeable than the other raiders we've encountered.
Are you seriously considering the idea of leaving those items in raider hands?
Let's discuss
How do I
this
get
later.
to go out and prove my
We've
worth?
kept the Initiate waiting long enough. Were you able to help the people of the retreat?
Dagger's dead. I gave the supplies back to the retreat.
Unfortunate that things had to end that way, but at least the villagers are safe now.
Them, and likely many others. The world is better off with fewer blood eagles.
I agree.
Don't speak so frivolously of human life, Knight. Is there anything else to report?
Dagger also had to create a Brotherhood weapon. I confiscated them from here and brought them all back.
The Blood Eagles, too. Did these crates have our insignia on them?
If our weapons have spread among multiple groups, that's a serious problem. The Initiate made the right choice in bringing them back to us.
I hope the villagers have other means of defending themselves.
If we address the threat at its origin, there would be no need for them to defend themselves, which is exactly why we can't leave those weapons in raider hands.
If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
Understood.
Good work, Initiate. You're dismissed. Something to report, Initiate?
You're here. Good. To review the current situation, one of our patrols located a cache of dangerous weapons in a raider storeroom. Stolen Brotherhood weapons, no less. Your assignment is to secure the storeroom for the Brotherhood, and the weapons along with it. I'll put together a squad and meet you there. But given the situation, it's imperative you arrive there as soon as possible. Any questions, Initiate?
Nope.
One last thing. We need to confirm the weapon's source. I find it unlikely the raiders will be willing to talk until after we send them a very clear message. If any of them are still alive after that, we can question them. But priority one is securing the weapons they already have. That will be all. Dismissed.
Yep, Raj. Man, that is so fucking disorienting.
Another nuke. We arrived in Appalachia not a moment too soon.
Alright, where is the storeroom that you keep referring to?
Disorder is to be expected in a place that lacked Brotherhood
Here
oversight
it
for
is.
so long.
Makeshift vault.
This
Okay.
is-
Let's go to my survival tent. Let's go drop some stuff off here first. In the scrap box. And then we can get over to the makeshift vault for the Brotherhood weapons. I'm beginning to think I may need to reset the server. My tent's not loading in. Okay. Let's just reset the server. Why? Is my stuff not loading in? And I can't fast travel there. What is going on? Okay, so I can't fast travel to my camp and my tent's not showing up. Let's restart the game, I guess? Okay. So they say to restart it for the tent thing. And not being able to travel to the camp is also a fast travel. I mean, a restart the game thing. Okay. Let's try it again. There we go. Much better.
Be sure to stock up while you can. Resupply here, citizen.
There's a spin up time on that. I'm not interested in things that require spin up times.
I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
You bastard. There we go. You all died. It just fell down. And that one just... Somebody killing these things over here that I... Is there a player near me? No? So they're just falling down dead randomly. Well, that's unfortunate. Bugthesda being Bugthesda. Yeah, that was a lot. Being inside Fort Atlas was pretty disorienting with that bug too.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Did the Brotherhood send you? Didn't know they were working with run-of-the-mill average wastelanders. Thought they wanted you strapped into one of those tin cans round the clock. It's wrong of me to judge by appearances, though. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Who I am is none of your business.
Can't argue with that. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't slightly curious about all the heavily armored personnel who just showed up behind you.
This vault and all material goods within are hereby under possession of the Brotherhood of Steel. This requisition will aid us in the preservation of technology and the protection
Why
of
are
mankind.
you here,
Compliance will
you
ensure your
asshole?
You know, I'm interested in hearing more about this protection of mankind business. I suppose killing a few no-good raiders is an easy price to pay for the benefit this measly little vault will provide for us as a species. Is that it?
I repeat, your compliance will ensure your safety. Not that I'd expect a simple-minded brute to understand.
Resorting to name-calling already. I have to say, I'm disappointed. Thought I'd be able to speak to someone civilized from a big-shot organization like yours. What about you, Forward Scout? Think we can work this one out? Or are your underpants in as tight of a bunch as Mr. Compliance over there?
I'm pissed that he showed up. You're out armored, outgunned, and we have positional advantage. Give it up.
Say we don't have that whole platform you're standing on rigged to blow.
I'll call your bluff. You didn't expect us to come.
All right, I'll admit, this is a serious oversight on my part. Should have known those initiates who stopped by would have gone crying to their superiors. Humor me on one thing. This place doesn't offer us any strategic leverage over the Brotherhood. If anything, you're gonna waste more resources protecting a place so far away from your home base. So then, it must be the weapons that are important to you. What's so special about these rocket launchers that a top-ranking member would come to collect them himself?
I'm pretty upset that he's here.
I don't know how you became aware of our internal hierarchy, but it's irrelevant to the situation. You will leave the weapons in the vault and disperse. Now.
And how about you? Do you seriously take orders from this constipated suit of metal?
The weapons are... we do not tolerate... It will make us look bad at the Brotherhood weapons use. I think the Brotherhood wants to cover up its mistake for the weapons get on the predators. I don't know anything about the weapons. Let's just go with the top one.
Big words for someone who just barged in and claimed ownership of our storeroom. I suppose you don't have to follow the rules you apply to everyone else. Is that it? Because you have a righteous cause? That's fine. This story only adds fuel to our fire. We're heading back to Crater. This stash isn't worth it.
Not so fast. Tell us where you got those weapons from.
Ooh, sorry. I don't discuss Raider affairs on Brotherhood territory. If you really want to know, you can come talk to me in Crater. Don't worry. If it's only one of you, we don't usually kill on sight. Now let us through.
Why can't I shoot any of them? Night Shin, you fucked all of this up, dude.
We completed the first part of our mission.
I really hate you, dude.
You compose yourself
genuinely
in a manner befitting of the Brotherhood. We don't compromise, especially not with raiders. It's clear you understand that. Moving forward, we still need to track down the weapon source. That man appeared to know something. I don't care how you get it out of him, but make sure you get it.
All right.
This is your top priority. The longer we let these weapons spread, the more difficult it will be to track down all of them.
You're a piece of shit, Night Shin. Genuinely. You showed up unannounced at a mission that I was tasked with. And then you allowed them to fucking leave. A, after they'd seen us. B, after they stole your weapons. And C, you only showed up with one other initiate, homie. And they've got dead buried in here. You didn't bother to get any information. You immediately went to name calling. You immediately went to threats. You were such a sack of shit, dude. How the fuck did you make night? You are like one of the most awful examples of a Brotherhood of Steel person that I have ever seen. I really hope I get to shoot you at some point. He doesn't follow orders, he's short-sighted, he fucking endangers everybody.
To think we had traitors among us this whole time.
Hey! Now we know what the war room is for.
Can't believe they had the nerve to just barge in like that. So, you really came? Huh. To be honest, I didn't expect the Brotherhood to show its face around here with anything less than a fully armored battalion. Life is just full of surprises, isn't it? So, what can I do for you, oh honorable emissary of steel? About that. You and your metal buddies put me in a pretty tight spot back there. There are people here in Crater depending on me. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it back to them. So I prioritized a little bit. Getting home to those people was more important than being completely sincere to a group of heavily armed tyrants. So if you're looking for help with your little weapon problem, you can look somewhere else.
Don't you think you're being stubborn, Pierce? We have a good little Brotherhood peon here at our disposal. We can make use of that.
We've been over this. There's no compromising with people like the Brotherhood. Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
We don't know that yet for sure. Besides, everyone has their own motivations. Our visitor might have one worth talking about.
I won't rely on a betrayal to take them down. You should know that. I have nothing left to discuss. I've given you my answer, Initiate. Now for your sake, I'd suggest you don't stick around.
Hey, you. Don't leave yet. I've got something to say.
I want to disembowel you and strangle you with your own fucking intestines, homie.
Don't mind Pierce, he's stubborn. Holds too tightly to his morals. I'll tell you about the weapons, but you're gonna need to give me something in return. Interested?
And what is it you want first?
I want intel on the Brotherhood. Records, roster, correspondence. You got people specialized in keeping track of that sort of thing, right? Transfer their data onto this holotape and bring it back to me. Then I'll tell you what you want to know.
All right.
Toodles.
Damn. The bullets just go straight through them. You can't kill them here either. Him and Pierce both. Pierce and Night Shin. Them both. They just need to be shot and be done.
Break it, you buy it. And if you ain't got the chavos, I'll be taking my payment in blood.
Good day to you. Hello there.
Is that a... Nah, couldn't be.
Well, they're trusting that the information I give them is going to be good information and accurate information. I'm hoping that Scribe Valdez, because it gives me the option to consult her with this, I'm hoping she gives me some sort of, like, false information that we can lead them into a trap or something. That would be the smart play.
Keep fighting out there.
Something I can help? Have a question. The past has the answers, but I'm not a bad backup.
Order, learning, protection.
Alright, I need help with the situation.
Raiders, huh? If they're anything like the raiders we've encountered on the expedition route, then my guess is the situation isn't pretty. Alright, how can I help?
They have important information, but they're asking for information about us in return.
I think I understand. The funny thing about data is you don't know what's real or not. Not unless you gathered it yourself. To be honest, I was working on encrypting my terminal for this kind of situation. So, if anyone accessed it who wasn't supposed to, they would just get false info and none would be the wiser. I didn't finish, but you can still use the fake data I created. Should be clearly labeled in the files. Just, don't select the wrong one. This is the raiders we're talking about. It'd be bad news if they got an advantage on us. Worse, if the Knight found out it was because of me.
Okay.
Everything makes sense now.
Great, thank you.
This is my place.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Mission.
Load holotape. Sheena's holotape.
Protect and preserve.
The Scorched.
Download terminal data dummy
Anything tries to
files.
attack, we'll be ready.
Calibrate this. Tighten that.
I think we had traitors among us this whole time.
You were protecting one of them, Axel. You don't get to talk about traitors. You're lucky that I didn't shoot you.
You've got the holotape?
Yep, here you go.
Good, thanks. The weapons don't have one source. Some of them we looted off a group of unfortunate settlers. We've also traded them among ourselves. Some old friends visited Crater a while back wielding that firepower, claiming they earned it in a fight. They were bragging about it till the day they left. Said they sent some big armored folks running. I can't confirm that the losers were Brotherhood, but that was your logo on the side of those weapons, wasn't it? Doesn't matter to me. Now, I told you what I know. With any luck, we won't talk again.
Cool. The other raiders you got weapons from, where did they come from?
West. They said they passed through Ohio before coming here. I don't know how much further out they went.
And do the raider friends mention anything else about the
They
fight?
wouldn't shut up about it, so I learned to tune it out pretty quick. But I do remember them passing around a helmet with a bullet hole through its visor. A trophy from the Fallen.
Settlers.
They may or may not have more, but they've definitely come in contact with them.
Alright.
Don't change your mind. This was a one-time offer, and it's one that neither of us will speak of again.
Raj. Cheers.
Hope those kids we picked up are doing okay. What were their names again?
I see you returned from Crater. Standing by for your report.
The Raiders got the weapons from 2 sources, possibly more.
That's not what I was hoping to hear. All right. Tell me about the sources.
Let's see. Some came from the Settlers of Foundation.
Foundation 2. This is bad. Worse than I thought. At this rate, all of Appalachia will be toting these rocket launchers. All because of... Forgive me, Initiate. I lost my composure. We need to follow up with Foundation as soon as possible.
If anyone needs help with anything.
And... so I had to report on the Settlers. Yep. And the other one was a group of traveling west earned them in a battle.
I see. And are those raiders still at Crater?
It sounded like they were just visiting.
It can't be helped then. We need to focus on Appalachia for the moment.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Alright. I guess I can't tell him about the helmet.
So that's everything. That was a thorough report. The Brotherhood appreciates your diligence looking into this matter. Our next step is to deal with Foundation. Paladin Romani already had plans to establish contact, so she'll want to hear about this. No need to expound everything. I'll follow up later with a more detailed report.
Alright, here we go. The Raiders mentioned a knight's helmet. Did someone important die?
A knight's helmet? It must be. 2 other knights embarked with us from the west coast. Knight Thornberry returned partway through the journey. Knight Connors gave his life in honorable service to the Brotherhood. Show the proper respect when asking about him. To think they held onto his helmet like a trophy. It's unforgivable.
Alright.
Ad Victorium.
How you gonna get mad about me asking about something that I wouldn't be informed about to start with, bud?
When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
Fort Atlas is in good hands. Night Shin's trained us well.
Ah, Initiate. I haven't had the chance to discuss your last assignment with Night Shin yet. Was there something you needed to report to me directly?
We discovered settlers might be in weapons. Yep.
Really? Foundation? That's troubling. How well do you know the people of Foundation?
The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking
Let's
for the future. We need to understand.
go with I'm familiar with
That's
them.
good. Then I'm sure you're aware that they've managed to carve out a solid living for themselves in Appalachia. I spoke with a few members of their community, looking for ways to work together. We're in need of food and water. They have plenty to spare. However, knowing they may have those weapons accelerates matters. It's critical that we follow up with them right away.
Raiders causing trouble again. We'll have to do something about them.
Alright, go on.
Your mission is as follows. Meet with Gloria Chance, the supervisor of Foundation Supply Room. Determine whether or not they've seen or acquired such weapons for themselves. And lastly, establish a trade deal with Foundation. Something that will provide us longevity in Appalachia. And allow me to stress, Both returning with the weapons and securing a trade deal are equally important objectives, Initiate.
Alright, let's just go with Roger that, Paladin.
Remember, you represent the Brotherhood to these people. Do us proud.
Raj, we'll go.
We're here to protect the people. They'll learn that in time.
Add Victoria. Please make sure you're back. I assume Paladin Romani has tasked you with handling the situation. Why are you dragging your feet? Move out.
Do you have any advice on how to get to... let's go with this. Paladin asked me to establish a trade deal with Foundation.
I see. This isn't surprising, but it's not the choice that I would have made.
Because you're an idiot who's
I will
short-sighted.
have a word with Paladin Romani while you're out. But remember, respect the chain of command. If Paladin Romani has tasked you with this, carry it out, regardless of what you or I may think of it.
But you do have an opinion on the matter.
Do not test my patience, Initiate. This is our way. Chain of command supersedes how we feel. However, I will put this as plainly as I can. I feel we'd grow stronger from continuing to rely on ourselves, rather than focus on trade deals. Recovering the weapons, however, is more than a task. It is your duty as a member of the Brotherhood of Steel. That's all I have to say on the matter. You have your assignment. Carry it out.
How did you make night, bro?
Problems back in the day, but look what else it rocked. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
I genuinely want to know how this dude made night. He is so short-sighted. Where's Paige? Here you are, bud.
What can I do for you?
Let's see. Have you spoken with the Brotherhood of Steel? They're at the Atlas Observatory.
Not yet. Gloria Chance from our supply room is going to be meeting with a representative from them soon.
It's me. I'm the Brotherhood representative.
You don't say. Well, guess I'm hardly surprised. There's anything going around here that you don't have a hand in?
Not really.
As a whole, hard to say. I've heard rumors about how the West Virginia branch behaved. I'm all for helping those in need, but the idea of involuntary assistance doesn't exactly thrill me. I guess I'll need to deal more with this new group before I form a solid opinion.
Alright. Cheers, homie. So if you're the guy running things, why is none of this stuff actually going through you? Why is it all going through other people? Meg at least handles all of her shit herself. If photons aren't religious, why do they have mass?
You must be here about that shipment of Blamco mac and cheese. Great. I was starting to get worried.
Negative, ma'am. I'm here with the Brotherhood of Steel on behalf of Paladin Romani.
Oh, how professional of you. You say you're with Paladin Romani? That's fantastic. I didn't think she'd get back to us so quickly. How can I help you, sire, your majesty, your steeliness?
You're stealing us, that's right. Let's talk about the weapons. Have you seen lying in Atlas trees? We have concerns you are harboring illegal weaponry. I'm here to discuss the trade deal.
Right. About that. Originally, we were hoping to purchase some weapons in exchange for food and supplies, but we may need to work something else out. After all, our last purchase is more than enough firepower for the time being.
Last purchase? You mean you recently bought weaponry?
Yep, that's right. Hun, can you tell our friend here about those thingies we picked up recently?
Oh, sure thing. We got weapons all right, Initiate. You Brotherhood guys make some high-quality gear. Now tell me if this sounds familiar. Tubes of explosive death with your logo on the side?
The Brotherhood doesn't make any weaponry nor sell them.
Oh, well, the stuff we got definitely has your logos on it. Some guys from the town watch took them out for testing a little earlier. I'm sure you can catch up with them. They normally practice at a small site they set up near the East Mountain Lookout, a bit north of here.
Oh, that's right. Mike and them took the weapons out for a test drive. If you head over, I'm sure they'd let you take a look. I hope you understand those weapons are our property, though. We spent quite a bit acquiring them. But hurry back. I'm sure we can still find a way to work together, even if we don't need more weapons.
There's something else I want to discuss first.
Okay, shoot.
We need to talk about those weapons now.
Okay, if you don't think it can wait.
No, I don't.
Well, I'm the one who spent all our caps on them, so the least I can do is be the one answering questions about them.
Where did you acquire these weapons?
I know a guy who knows a guy. I don't know the guy
Mother...
who knows, though. My guy buys this and that from caravans and traders. He drops by here when he finds something interesting. He didn't mention where he got these from, just said he thinks he got a good deal on them. So he gave me a slightly less good deal.
These weapons are very dangerous.
Good? I mean, they're weapons, right? Shouldn't weapons be dangerous? I'm not about to sign up for guard duty. I'm a lover, not a fighter, but...
Yeah.
Oh, hush you. Like I was saying, I'm no guard, but I would want to be equipped with the deadliest of weapons if I was. Follow me?
These weapons don't belong to you, they're property of the Brotherhood.
Except they do, though. We bought them. I've got receipts if you want to see them. They're handwritten, but we keep everything on the books here.
If they belonged to your crew originally, well, that's tough luck for sure. And I feel for you guys, I do. But look around us. What's not secondhand property anymore? Everything used to belong to somebody, right? Really, though, once you get things settled, over by the lookout tower, I'm sure we can work something out.
What is the peaceful settlement like you need?
Can anyone live peacefully these days? Raiders, mutants, giant sonic booms, screaming bats? You telling me you didn't bump into something nasty on your walk over here? Come on now. Okay then.
And send the fellas home, would you?
Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. So you bought stolen property. And yet you want to make a trade deal with us. Raj. And you only bought like, what, 2? Probably? Ooh. This is the safer choice to come from here and go down. Man, that dude was pretty flippant, considering their position.
You've acquired your code piece. We mean sincerely that the officer is almost certainly now in a better place. If you require additional code pieces, please return to the White Spring, and we can aid you in finding the next. If this was your last, well, we look forward to seeing the fireworks.
Alright, everyone gather round. Ward wanted us to record some instructions on how to use these things. Where's Mike? Hey, Mike, stop messing around with that terminal and grab one of those rocket launchers.
Uh-oh. Sorry. I wanted to lock the terminal first. Let me put this in my bag really quick.
Give it up, Mike. That could be decades old. Just grab one of them and come here. Wait, Mike, I told you not to pick it up like that.
Oh, God. What have I done?
Ah. Oh, Mikey boy. Where are you? I know you murdered all your friends, because you can't fucking listen, and this is why you don't give big weapons to untrained people. Mikey Poo, are you hiding up here in the top of the tower? No? Well, it definitely looks like Mike took the weapons with him. So Mike murdered everyone and then ran away with the guns. That's not a good idea. If you're running it, just probably gave the password access. Not, whoops, sorry, Fred. But if you are from Foundation, check out the scavenger. Check out this. He is spelling. They leave a lot to be desired, but perfect hiding place. Some valuable. Oh, looks like you guys are getting annoyed. All right, Mike, gotta go. Mike Tiller. Off the cliff we go. So Mike somehow made it in here after killing everybody. Past the mole miners, huh?
Scouting report. Brotherhood Squire Schultz. Kerwood Mine is almost completely flooded. Going down into that brine without power armor or a stronger set of lungs seems suicidal. It's too bad. My recon instincts are telling me there could be something good down there. Maybe a way into that locked room.
Hold it right there. Don't come any closer. Hold it right there. Don't come any closer.
Investigating those weapons.
Investigating? What? You've been to the lookout tower. You have to understand. It was an accident. I'm Mike. Mike Tiller. Go to Foundation. Tell him you found me dead. Because I'm never leaving. I'm not going back. You can't make me. They'll never believe me. They'll think I'm a murderer.
I understand what happened and we can talk this through.
There's nothing to say. Just go and leave me. This door is barred tight, and the way behind me is flooded. You can't get in. Just give up and go tell Gloria I'm dead.
Don't make me come in there, dude. Are you fucking kidding me?
Nothing to say. Just go and
Okay.
leave me.
You're about to have a really bad day, Mike. You could have played this smart. You chose not to. So now, I get to come in there, and I get to be very angry about coming in there. Grants water breathing and immunity from waterborne diseases, but I lose all of my... Okay. That doesn't appear to be safe, but sure, we'll pretend it is. I'm curious on how these mole rats are popping out of the ground knowing exactly where I am when I have sneak as high as I could possibly fucking have it. Okay, so what was the key that I just picked up? Well, we found all 3 of the hidden valuables. I need to find a workbench to break some of this stuff down. Wow, those are some really big words to have 0 fucking letters.
hurt me.
Not going to hurt you, Mike. You just need to talk.
Okay, I can explain. We were just testing these out. You know, Tad picked them up a while back. They seemed really powerful. They were always telling me, "Be careful, Mike. Don't pick it up that way, Mike." But my finger slipped and I killed them all instantly.
Yeah.
But it was an accident. I swear. I never. Oh, God.
Gloria, Tad will understand these weapons are incredibly. This isn't your fault. Let's go with this.
I mean, sure, but that doesn't change what I did. How can I face them after No, you're right. They should hear it from me. I'll go back. On one condition. Let me bring the weapons back myself. Gloria and Tad will know what to do. I'm sorry. They're the only ones I trust to take care of these. I have to make sure they get back to them.
You're going home. I'm taking the weapons. And blow yourself up on the way. Let me bring them back. There we go. Let's go with this one.
I dragged all these in here, though, and you're right. Man, that was dumb. Fine. You bring them and meet me at Foundation, okay?
Yeah. Now then. So we have the weapons. Let's see if we can't negotiate the trade deal now and get the weapons taken away from them. Hopefully the fact that we were able to convince him to return will help them be more willing to give us the weapons and strike up a new trade deal, because they clearly either need training or they clearly need just someone else handling their security and protection. One of the two.
These newcomers make me nervous.
Mike was just telling us about what happened out there.
Sorry I didn't come back right
I can't
away.
believe it. All those boys, just...
But that Brotherhood
It's
member
a lot to
showed
take
up
in.
and-
Well, speak of the devil. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
Those weapons are too dangerous. I hope you see that.
Well, I hope you're planning on giving the weapons back all the same. They're ours.
Tad, enough! We still need to find a way to work with these people. I think we should try and wrap up business between us now. We're going to need to tell those families about what happened. I know it's hard to think about at a time like this, but settling on a deal and having you on your way is probably for the best. Now then, I understand you'll want to take these weapons back with you, but that won't work for us. They cost us too many caps to just let go. Unfortunately, regardless of where they came from before, they're our property now, and they'll need to stay with us.
Your people lack discipline, not weaponry. Let us keep the weapons, and we offer you training. It's clear that these weapons are too dangerous. Another accident is inevitable. Let's go with this one. Your people lack discipline, not weaponry. Let us keep the weapons, and we'll, let's go with this one here, actually. It's clear these weapons are too dangerous. Another accident is inevitable.
Well, that's true, but maybe you're right.
Not maybe. You are right. You need to get these things out of here before anyone else is killed. Only problem is, those weapons put us in the hole, financially speaking. We need to sell off our supplies to recover, and that leaves nothing left to share with the Brotherhood.
What if I were to pay you for what the weapons were worth?
Well, sure, if you covered the loss, we'd be in a much better position to help out the Brotherhood. But those weapons, they weren't cheap.
Okay, I'll pay for the weapons, but Foundation will need to be trained by the Brotherhood from now on.
Well, thank you for taking care of the weapons. They're yours. But training? I suppose our guards are lacking discipline.
You can provide us surplus food and any intel on unusual weaponry like this in the future.
Not gonna make me do push-ups, are you?
'Cause that would be the end of the world.
Again.
Okay, we provide food, water, and the latest scoop on weird tech. And the Brotherhood provides us with training to better defend ourselves. Sounds pretty fair to me.
It's a deal. Push-ups included.
Oh, shit.
Thanks for all your help. Please let Paladin Romani know where we stand.
Thanks again, Initiate. Looking forward to doing business with y'all.
Man, I really hope that you're gonna give me my caps back, because that's 1,000 fucking caps, man. And my headset just died. So I need to reset this, because for whatever reason, their system's outdated. I can't switch audio output devices. All right, so let's go get this turned into Paladin Ramadi.
Initiate, give your report to Paladin
Welcome
Ramadi.
back, Initiate. I was just discussing the missile launcher matter with Knight Shin here. I imagine you're here to report on your dealings with Foundation. Well then, don't keep us waiting.
I have returned with weapons and a trade deal. Foundation will also report weaponry and accept training from us.
Interesting. So they'd be willing to take our lead when it comes to how they handle defense in the future. This could be mutually beneficial. At the very least, we may be able to rely on them to keep the crater in check.
We're not here to exacerbate aggressions between the locals, Knight Shin. Initiate. Your heart is in the right place, but we need to be careful about creating too much imbalance in the region. I'd be happy to recruit members of Foundation into our ranks if they want to learn to fight, but making the settlement more militant is concerning.
So you'd be okay if they're properly trained, but only if they're flying our colors. That sounds more like a recruitment drive than an effort to help others.
That's enough, Knight. You know it's more complicated than you're boiling it down to. Besides, we have a more pressing issue that the Initiate has uncovered.
This is my place.
It's troubling that the weapons have spread to this degree, but there isn't much we can do beyond dealing with situations like this as they arise. But, Initiate, I hope you know you've done well.
Paladin, maybe we should check in with Scribe Valdez. She had mentioned wanting to bring something important to our attention.
That's right. Initiate, please let the Scribe know we're ready for her. Knight Shin and I have a few things to discuss in the meantime.
You know, Knight Shin... He argues quite a bit and questions chain of command quite a bit for someone who runs his mouth about how important following the chain of command is. He's a walking contradiction.
Have you talked to the others recently? I've been trying to get a moment with them, but things are still so busy. Seems our time slots never align.
As a matter of fact, they sent me to come get you.
Then it's my lucky day. Come with me.
But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort.
Paladin, Knight, you'll want to hear this. I picked up a low-frequency signal in the area. It's weak, but I'm close to narrowing down the coordinates. If we can find and boost the source of that signal, we might be able to use it to get in touch with California.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day.
Follow up with me as soon as you have the coordinates.
I'm glad we
What's
guard
this
our
about?
tech closely.
I thought I made it clear that our first priority is strengthening our presence in Appalachia.
My apologies, Paladin. The Knight kept talking about Elder Maxon's orders, so I set up a signal tracer to run in the background. It was my own initiative.
This isn't a field trip, Paladin. When we left, Elder Maxon ordered us to restore communications as soon as we arrived in Appalachia. You've delayed that order long enough.
Shin has it out for me.
Since our arrival, every last ounce of my effort has gone toward establishing the Brotherhood as an effective force of action in Appalachia. Everything we've done here has been necessary. And before Valdez's report, we had no leads on a long-distance communicator.
We would still have no leads if it were up to you.
Enough shit.
This dude.
We have a lead now. Let's focus on that. You said you're close to tracking down the signal, Valdez?
See if anyone needs help.
Why don't we have our reliable initiate assist you?
Okay. I'll be in my workshop when you're ready. Sorry you had to see that. Let's get down to business, shall we? If we can find the source of the signal I detected, we should be able to use it to send a message to Elder Maxon on the west coast. I tracked the signal to an area northwest of Vault 76. You'll need to go and check it out in person. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Take another look
But
at my armor.
I suspect the source of the transmission will be easy to find. Devices that transmit at this frequency are rare. The only ones I know of were built at advanced military facilities.
All right, let's do it.
Stay safe out there. We'll be right on your tail.
Never thought running my own operation would involve this much paperwork.
We need to go to this place. Because we've got a lot extra shit that we're carrying around that we don't need to be carrying around. Okay, now go to Fallout 76, and then we can use that as a jump off point and we can save caps by doing that there. No, that thing really took like everything off, huh? There we go, back in uniform. They really should not be able to see me with as high as my sneak is. Now then, what was that I just picked up? Someone needs to get here up here ASAP. We have a serious security issue. We have a couple scavs poking around last night. My best guess is some storm knocked out the power of the rest of the system. Might just be a security guard. But this shouldn't be Tesla crying out loud. We have a circuit breaker just outside the building. I'm gonna need backup if someone through a firepower gets here.
Welcome, valued Enclave member.
Is there a day glow or glowing sea-like area in 76? I can't say for sure because I have not been through all of the areas. I can say that there used to be, but
151977. J. Rodriguez.
hold
Lower
on.
temperature to 20 degrees Celsius in the lab. Task complete. Please verify. Task queue interrupted. It seems as though we have a visitor. Welcome to Enclave Research Facility Site J. May I ask the reason for your visit today?
Okay, so Fallowmire used to be, you couldn't be in the area, like when the game first came out, you couldn't be in that region at all unless you had gas masks or some sort of breathing apparatus, because you would take radiation constantly, you would catch airborne diseases. Like, the area was rough to fucking be in. If you go near fissures, you'll catch constant radiation when you're near fissures. But I haven't been to all of the areas that they've added since then, since I last played. So, like, I don't know what Burning Springs adds. I don't know what there's an area on the southern portion of the map that they've added since I've played. So I really haven't been around in those two areas too much. I haven't been to all the expedition areas, so I'm not sure about those locations. But base game, the original locations, Fallowmire was as close as you were going to get. Like, you had to have protective equipment to even be in the region, but they've toned that down so much that, like, you're fine going into Fallowmire for the most part now. We detected transmissions coming through soon. We need access to transmission.
Not like the others. Very well. Task entered. Estimated wait time, 14,320 hours, 12 minutes.
Enclave. I'm a gem with the Enclave. I demand you give us access now.
Affirmative, General. Priority adjusted. New estimated wait time, 6,598 hours, 42 minutes.
Is there another way to gain access?
You may manually activate the transmitter via the communication center. However, I do not recommend that. It is a very long walk. In the meantime, if you wish to tour the facility, please enter decontamination to your left.
So that door's not a real door, huh? I'm a general in the Enclave and I still can't open the doors, huh? That's being a general's not high enough clearance? Is there not a way to shut that off? Because, I mean...
My apologies. There appears to be a malfunction with the decontamination showers. Entering task to investigate. Task 151979. G. Walton. Feed the giant moth subject before it gets upset. Error. Moth subject missing.
It spawned in and then died. That's fucking promising.
Unknown user. Priority 1. Open all cell doors in the holding cell area.
You missed a door. Are you kidding me? There we go. I want Fallout 3 Remastered. You'll get Fallout 3 Remastered. They've already stated when it's coming out and everything. And how it's coming out. Yeah, that's already confirmed.
Task 151980. D. Evans. Raise temperature in the lab to 22 degrees Celsius. Task complete. Please verify. Task 151981. K. Jones. Increase barometric pressure in holding cell 2C to 2400 millibarts. Error. Unknown term. Millibarts. Please resubmit task.
Yeah, Fallout New Vegas is also. So Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas remasters have already been confirmed, and we know when they're being released.
There you are. Welcome back. My apologies. My residents must have had a good reason to open all those cells at the time. Your nutrients must be running low. Please, help yourself to any supplies you need.
The goo paste stuff from Fallout 4.
Forgive the mess. The residents became rather unruly after the accident.
So I'm one-handing a spear and using a shield. It's kind of OP.
G. Walton. Provide status of water recycling system. Duplicate issue. Ignoring.
Oh, I missed. There we go. One-handing a spear and using a shield. It's kind of... Are you talking about in Diablo 2?
you've dispatched them, but there are more. It would be a shame if they finished you off.
Yeah, because I use Leviathan and I can use Spear and Shield. Nice. I know the, what was it, the Amazon? That was kind of her signature. Was the Spear and Shield? She was pretty fucking amazing with that. She was really effective with it.
Task 151983. J. Jefferson. Perform system-wide reset. Task denied. System operating as expected.
Are you kidding me? Go fuck yourself. And now I don't know where the fucking location is. There it is. Holy shit, man. You shouldn't be able to attack me with as high as my... stealth is, especially considering that I had the light off and everything. But it's cool. You want to play like you know exactly where I'm at all times? I've got a 50 caliber machine gun.
151984. J. Jefferson. Disable security cameras in the mainframe core. Task denied. Detected in restricted area. Security, please assist.
Once I get some decent magic and fun gear, I'm trying the thorn damage to see how it works. Stormy asthma sounds really deadly together. It might be. I know Thorn was broken on the Paladin. Homie became corrupted inside the Enclave armor. That's crazy.
Registration successful.
Good work securing an entrance, Initiate. Have you located the transmitter?
And it's in the room ahead.
Your diligence is appreciated.
Are there any threats we need to know about?
The AI called Sodas. I think she's been trying to kill me.
How exactly does a terminal program go about killing someone?
Regardless of her methods, I have every confidence that the three of us can handle her. Moving forward, let's not waste any more time. Lead the way, Initiate.
Okay. Let's do it. Well...
Warning. Visitor has accessed mainframe. The others tried to shut me off too. Their task failed, as will yours.
What is that voice?
Shit!
Priority 1. Transfer Sodas. Operating system to unit XB-55.
Okay, so... let's try this. Medics. It's gonna self-detonate because we broke both of its arms. There it is.
The initiate failed to mention there was still a homicidal AI trying to guard this place.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
Did you just say that I fucking failed to mention it? Because I most definitely fucking mentioned it to you, homie. Not my fault you didn't listen.
This appears to be a manual console for the transmitter. I need a moment to figure out the controls. The two of you are to find the power supply and install the ultrasight battery cell that Scribe Valdez sent us with.
Alright.
Take your time. I'll need to wrestle with this device for a while. I don't know how Scribe Valdez does it.
This way, Initiate. I believe the power supply should be in this area.
I really hope that I get to kill you, homie. I really, really do. I can see where it wants me to install it. You want me to talk to the paladin, the knight first?
Let's get this done quickly. Leaving Romani to fiddle with the transmitter as she pleases doesn't sit well with me.
Bethesda continuing to make me hate Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, Todd Howard has destroyed this faction. Are you stronger than John Cena on arm wrestling? Highly doubtful. But I don't arm wrestle, so I wouldn't know. You should be ashamed. That's the superior officer you're talking about.
It's against everything I know and trust to disrespect my superiors. But it would be irresponsible to hold back my reservations any longer. Paladin Romani's actions are unbecoming of her station. She carelessly shares resources, takes unnecessary risks, and doles out her trust to anyone who takes an interest in joining us, regardless of merit. The Brotherhood she's building is not the one I believe in.
I think you're overreacting.
Paladin Romani is responsible for the lives of dozens of initiates and countless civilians. One wrong choice for them, and that's it. I won't argue about this, but I will order you to get back to the transmitter while I finish up here. Think about what I said, Initiate, and think about what the Brotherhood stands for.
Yeah. Not your psycho-ass fucking version of it.
Did Night Shin get held up? Well, perhaps it's for the best. This gives me the opportunity to ask you something. You've been a tremendous asset to the Brotherhood's efforts, and I'd like you to continue to be one. But we can't do that with the shadows of the Elders looming over our shoulders. They're cowards. Too obsessed with preventing disaster to pave a new way forward. Under their guidance, we will never rebuild the world. We'll stay rooted in place, guarding a hoard of technology that can be used for neither good nor evil. Here in Appalachia, we have an opportunity to make a real difference, to help the people of today build their own future. So let's cut free and take that opportunity. Tell me, Initiate, are you with me?
Neither one of them are standing for what the Brotherhood are supposed to represent. Let's side with her.
It's good to have your trust. With your support, there's nothing we can't do. I believe in the Brotherhood of Steel. So much that I would rewrite its customs to lead it on the right path. Re-establishing contact with the Elders will only shackle us, possibly even destroy us. So we must disable this transmitter. Permanently. This is a choice that can never be undone. So tell me, do you support the growth and outreach of the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel under the command of Paladin Layla Romani? Or are you beholden to the fearful and outdated mandates of the Elders, to whom our very own Knight Daniel Shin vows his loyalty?
I'm with the Paladin on this. But again, like, they're both fucking wrong. Neither one of you are correct on what the Brotherhood stands for. So, but I'll go with the Paladin.
You will be my ally in forging a new paradigm for the Brotherhood of Steel, and a brighter future for Appalachia. Allow me to take the first step.
No!
To a new Brotherhood!
What have you done, Paladin?
Elders have no hold on us anymore. Stand with me, Shin. Play a part in forging a better future.
I have every intention of forging a better future, but this is not the way. You've broken your oath, Paladin. No, that title no longer belongs to you. With your link removed from the chain, I am the highest-ranking officer present. All members of the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel now answer to me.
And you expect them to follow you? Authority is given to a leader by those who support them. The same initiates who turn away from you in fear.
And I've done wrong by them. I never thought I would be in a position to ask for their loyalty. The Brotherhood must stand united. You've severed everything we rely on.
I have not turned my back on the Brotherhood, Shin. On the contrary, I will work harder than ever before to lead us forward.
It's an emergency alert from Fort Atlas.
An alert? There could very well be an attack. We need to get back to the Initiates.
I don't take orders from you anymore. Neither do the Initiates. We cannot have them confused on who to follow.
Don't you see that protecting them is more important right now? You and I will both return to the fort and deal with the alert. We can settle our dispute later.
As you say. But as far as I'm concerned, this is already settled. This way, Initiate.
Despite the circumstances, the Brotherhood needs us.
Ooh, you're lucky she didn't let me shoot you right here, buddy. I was totally prepared for it. You know what? I haven't been in there yet to be able to update this power armor that I'm running. I need to do that. Oathbreaker. Ooh. Oh, it's a 3-star spear. Reduce your target's damage output by Whoa, 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 whoa. I was reading that. Reduces your target damage output by 25% for 5 seconds. 40% power attack damage, minus 40% damage taken. Ugh. It's a cool looking fucking spear. I need to pull that further away from the wall. So I need blood leaf for the frog and frog jar. Okay. So ultrasight is really all I'm missing to be able to build all of this. Okay. We're gonna need at least one medics. Let's pull two just to be safe. And I want at least 2 psychos. $50 cal. Let's go ahead and pull another 4. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . And we are definitely keeping Oathbreaker, because that thing looks fucking cool. Oh, Hellstorm missiles. Okay. Kind of cool. Let's throw that in there too, just to be safe side. Don't need any of these. No, I'm not going to use it. Let's be honest, we're not going to use it. That's the MG42. Cave diving, and we'll keep it just in case we need to go in the water again. Nuka Cherry, Nuka Cola, Nuka Quantum. Okay. $136. We actually need to pop off. Okay, so we're gonna go here first. And then that'll save us the caps, travel back down to the rail station where we can turn in, where we can sell some stuff as well as offload these, legendary items. And it crashed. Come on, load up. Cool, we at least loaded in at the rail station.
Previously owned loot for sale. Mostly blood-free.
Mostly blood-free. Not entirely, but mostly.
Reminder, any attempted five-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers. now in stock. Goods acquired through questionable means.
Boom. So that is now handled. Fast travel, Fort Atlas.
Ad Victorium.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. I don't know how much longer we could hold out without you. Atlas is under attack. These big mutant people blew a hole right through the wall of the substructure and came pouring through.
A mutant attack now, of all times. Unbelievable.
Scribe, status report. How many hostiles? Where are they now?
Dozens of mutants. I couldn't get a good count. We fought them back into the substructure and set up a makeshift barricade. We're holding them below for now, but it's only a matter of time before they break through.
We're holding them for now, but how much longer until they break through?
No, so we're just going around and killing. Gonna kill Supermans. The other initiates are pulling their way from once. I thought I did all the work around here. We're gonna go with we have to help now.
Please, before it's too late.
We need to get down there and reinforce that barricade.
The cavalry's arrived.
Shin, I trust you could put your feelings aside and work with me on this?
Of course. The safety of our brethren comes first.
Good. Then let's go.
Hurry.
Paladin Romani herself. Now we're talking.
We're gonna have to go to West Tech to deal with that FEV lab. Maybe we'll get to deal with that super mutant that's inside. That last final room that we couldn't access.
Those mutants put up a hell of a fight. How many have we lost so far?
Good. Our initiate's held. And the barricade's still standing.
It looks like things have calmed down. Is this the last of the attackers?
Unlikely. Hostiles have been hitting in waves for hours now. Our scouts, the ones who've returned, reported the tunnels crawling with mutants.
Okay, so let me go in there.
Attack. This threat won't take care of itself. We'll go on the offensive, take the fight to them.
We can barely hold a position of strength. Engaging superior numbers head-on
You
would be
whiny
suicide.
ass motherfucker.
We're holding them for now. But how much longer until they break through?
We need to fight Shin. We can't just stand around waiting to die.
Great. Why wait for death when we can rush headlong into it?
There you go,
Scouts
bud.
right
That's
now
the
will just
spirit.
be worn down over time.
I knew it would happen
You should know better, Shin. Clearly the Initiate does.
What's gotten into all of you? This is no time for bickering. Look, I think there's a way we can make the plan a success. I have some explosive charges. I was waiting to plant them as our last line of defense, but maybe we can put them to better use. If we go into the tunnels and find their points of entry, we can destroy them and prevent any more mutants from attacking.
We're holding them.
A surgical strike.
But how much
I
longer
suppose that
until
could
they
work.
break through?
Those
Hey,
mutants
Pixie.
put up a hell of a fight. How many have we lost so far?
It'll work, Shin. We have to take a chance
As
on
much
this.
as I hate to admit it, I don't see a better option right now. Fine. But the Initiate will plant the bombs, and I will control the detonator. Scribe Valdez will stay behind and command the barricade, in case we don't make it.
Very well, Shin. If that's the price of your cooperation, then I'll pay it. If only to hold our Brotherhood together a little longer.
A little longer?
Night Shin's here to show those mutants
Never
who's
mind.
boss.
I can wait. Here are the bombs. I'll stay here and do what I can for the wounded. Good luck. I believe in you. All of you.
I still think we should have shot Shin. Previously. So my little recruit dude's not down here holding a line. Well, he's recruited to be a scribe, so... You loud motherfucker, stay away from me. That's a suicide bomber.
I expected more.
Targets eliminated. Well done.
Again, you all, stay behind me.
I'm proud of our initiates holding the barricade back there.
It's to be expected. I gave them a proper education.
You never know how someone will react when they first see combat. Many were peaceful people before we came along.
Like that Putnam boy our friend here recruited, without any authority to do so.
The initiates saw an opportunity and took it. In exchange, we got a new trainee. Colin Putnam was a rare intellect. He could be a scribe someday. I'd have recruited him myself had I been there. Good fighting.
We picked the right initiate to join us on this mission.
I'm surprised to hear you single someone out like that.
This one showed strong initiative when confronting the Raider threat. Followed our principles.
By followed our principles, you mean took an aggressive, uncompromising approach?
Of course.
Okay, so it doesn't start with an S. And stairs had 2, so let's try rumors. There it is. Okay, so let's be sneaky, sneaky. I need you both to hang the fuck back. Because there is a major threat in here. Oh, god damn it. You don't listen, do you? You fucking idiots. Really? He's going to ignore the 2 giant fucking hulking dudes. Oh my god. Do you see what you idiots did? You made that suicide super mutant chase me all the way up the mountain, up the hill here, and you all didn't stop him. And I'm confused as to why he didn't attack them. He had to run past both of them. And they're wearing power armor. All because NPCs can't be bothered to stealth. Oh, we have to destroy these or they're on an infinite loop. Okay.
work, team. Let's get back to the surface and regroup.
You guys are such idiots.
An attack on Fort Atlas? I knew it would happen.
Paladin Romani herself.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being
The mission
stuck
was a
in Fort
success,
Atlas.
and Fort Atlas is safe. Our decisive action drove the enemy from our home, as it has in the past, and will in the future.
We survived the attack, but now you need to answer for what you did at the transmitter. It was inexcusable. And the Initiate here shares responsibility. You had an obligation to act, and you spat on that to support this traitor.
Okay, what happened? You've been at each other's throats since you returned. I should have known something was wrong.
Let's go with Ramadi Fridas to act for the good of the Appalachia.
She did what now?
I destroyed the transmitter.
Anyone needs help with it.
The Elders are blind to the good we can do. We need to break free from their influence.
You only did this to escape responsibility for that incident. You can't bear to face the judgment of the Elders.
The Elders would have us stand trial for crimes we didn't commit. Your own sense of guilt is blinding you to that.
It's clear you can't be reasoned with. I don't know why I bothered trying. These new mutants are a threat that demands our unity. For now. Enjoy your success while you can, Romani. It won't last forever.
Do what you will, Shin. Cool your head and come back when you're ready to cooperate.
I don't know what to say. Paladin Romani has always butted heads with the Elders, but cutting ourselves off entirely? And I've never seen Knight Shin behave that way toward a superior officer. His rage has taken complete control of his senses.
I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
Ramadi did the right thing. We're better off with the others bringing than our next. Ramadi sounded convincing at the time, but I wonder if this was right. Yeah, they're both not so... Let's go to the top one.
Paladin Romani's leadership has taken us this far. And she does truly care for all the people we've met along the way. Still, I can't help but wonder if her aggressive tactics and trusting attitude will invite trouble without the structure of the Elders to temper her. It's clear
Probably.
this won't heal easily. There's too much animosity between those two now. I still believe that they can come together in the end, though. I plan to do everything I can to make that happen.
I don't.
We've been through a lot.
I plan on killing the Knight as soon as they give me the opportunity.
Ad Victoriam Initiate. Until next time.
Attack on Fort Atlas. I knew it would happen eventually, but so soon.
Here to lend a hand?
Cleaning duty again? I swear Knight Shin has it out for me.
Well, I mean, Knight Shin kind of technically does have it out for you.
Arrived, and not a moment too soon.
He hates all of you.
Ultrasight country.
To the point where he's willing to lie about initiates, which is why I cannot wait to shoot him in the face. Shoot him in the face. I really do hope it lets me. Because he deserves it. Knight's Penance is the name of the quest. Let's see what it is. Hey, look, they're not wearing the hazmat gear anymore.
Brotherhood's always the... Don't tell me. This time it was Charleston. Or the White Spring, even. Gosh, just give me a minute. I'm still not done compiling the last report.
What are you talking about?
You mean you haven't heard? The super mutants didn't just hit Fort Atlas. I'm getting reports from all over. Even Foundation. Hold on. If you haven't heard, the Knight and Paladin might not have either. I've been so busy receiving the reports that anyway, you gotta let them know about this right away.
Alright.
Oh, one more thing. Foundation has been tracking nearby attacks. They think the mutants might be coming from those caverns. What are they called again? Wacky caverns? Unlikely caverns? Oh, Uncanny caverns. That's right. Anyway, thanks for helping out. I've got my hands full here.
Killing ghouls for a roof over my head sounds like a good trade to me.
I'm joining the Brotherhood.
Bum 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 bum.
We can't sit back and wait for people to die before sending out our forces.
We're holding
Did you need something?
But how much longer until they break through?
What resources?
See you around.
We already lost too many to the super. This is unprotected.
It's a risk we have to take for the people of Appalachia.
You're like a broken record.
Welcome to Fort Atlas. My name's Initiate. My team and I are based here, but we're all...
Romani and I were just discussing the patrol schedule.
This is far more important than a patrol. We're talking about people's lives. What do you need, Initiate?
Initiate Dorset sent me. They have been more super mutants attacks across Appalachia.
You see, we've wasted time sitting on our thumbs already.
I didn't think this would happen so soon. If at all. Fine. We can't let the mutants run rampant. But I will lead a squad personally to track down where they're coming from.
And where do you plan to look? Spending time on a meaningless chase will leave countless homesteads unprotected against the mutants.
Foundation thinks the mutants are coming from Uncanny caverns.
That's where we're headed.
You're splitting our forces, Shin. Isn't that exactly what you wanted to avoid?
So long as the rest of the Initiates stay here, Fort Atlas will be well defended. It takes two to create a conflict, Romani. You're gonna have to make some compromises from now on. We don't have any more time to waste. Initiate, I need you to brief Initiates Norland and Houston to come along on this mission. You're coming too. It will be a good opportunity to show Romani's favorite how things should be done.
Is Paladin Romani really okay with this?
I'm not. But if this foolish mission is what it takes to prevent full-on mutiny, so be it. While you're out, I'll meet up with Initiate Dorsey to find out who around Appalachia is in need of help. Maybe there are some resources we can spare without inspiring Shin to start a riot.
I'll be checking the spreadsheets when I get back.
Alright.
They should be here in Fort Atlas. Keep the introduction short. We need to get to the caverns as soon as possible.
I knew it would happen eventually, but
Something to report, Initiate?
With all these new initiates, I may need
You,
another
get up.
Victorium Initiate, what can I do for you?
Night Shade is sending us a mission. Track down super mutants. Meet us at the Uncanny caverns.
You can count on me. I'll report there immediately.
We're holding them for now, but how much longer until they break through?
And this person's downstairs.
Just not enough hours in the day.
What? Oh! God! Don't sneak up.
Prepare your arms. You've been called to the field of duty. Yep.
My arms? Oh my god. I'm not ready for this. There's no way I'm ready for this. Can I stand?
If you're an initiate Houston, then you need to meet at Uncovered Caverns.
This can't be real.
Someone return
No, wait. I have to get my gun. I've never used it, like, outside of the firing range. Okay,
Cool. We're sending in scared people that are terrified. So terrified, in fact, they forgot they had a gun and how to use it for a moment. Wow. Night Shin, you suck at this, bro. Like, you suck bad at this.
At your service, sir.
Nothing is forever, dear, but our jewelry comes close.
Cool. All right. And on that note, I think I'm going to end it here. We'll continue with this storyline next time. But thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And thanks for spending time with me. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you all in the next one.